And granted, I do want to win, Curl. So, but I'm interested in that as well. Number of elites. Very good point. I'm gonna add that to the list too. We're probably gonna do that tape on version 2 of the log. Well, this is actually version 2. We had one before. But I love your ideas. Number of hallway fights. Jeez. Tape, you're a superstar. Thank you. Why didn't I think of these things? I'm becoming old. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, in another life, I'm a data scientist, or I was. So data is my thing. All right, what? Oh boy, data is beautiful. I agree. Just like bald is beautiful. I don't have any hair, so I want to advocate for that. Data and baldness. Beautiful. Oh, you're a mathematician. Which kind of math? Are you differential equations, manifolds, number theory, combinatorics, category theory, hexaghost? 100 runs to get something statistically significant. I mean, Crispy, we will do 100 runs. I think the stream is tending towards a Spire stream. I need a break from XCOM, so I need to figure out. By the way, though, I do need to address the XCOM people that do not like, or might be slightly upset with me for not streaming XCOM anymore. So I need to send out a Discord on that. I hope people are not too upset. But we did finish Legend Iron Man, so I'm not too fussed. So I'm still getting the terminology here. This is a floor 6 elite. Is that right? Yeah. This is a floor 8. Okay. You're an Algebra 2 teacher. Oh, nice. Algebra 2, when you say Algebra 2, do you mean like group theory and things like that? So I think our incentive is maybe to go left here to get that extra fire. Oh, no, I take that back. This is tricky. Because unless we have to choose to be conservative, which would force us to go either right and to get 1 elite and 2 fires, which is nice. Or we go more aggressive and take 2 elites, 2 fires. High school math, easy stuff. Nice. Okay, trigonometry. Solving equations. Hey, RNG. This is a hard map, yeah. I think we can't choose where we start until we pick one of these. I mean, so this is like where Zeknar's thinking is particularly interesting. So I was with the Now's Blessing. He has this note here, which I really like. Do not pick with forced early elites. So, but also do not pick if you have good 2-3 slot options. So the question is do we consider either of these good options? Now, 3 random potions could help us take an early elite here. That's a very aggressive path. You have high enough mathematical intuition to follow along with three blue, one brown videos and feel smart, but don't ask me to explain it afterwards. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Curl. The thing, Curl, that I struggle with is what if you don't hit? I mean, I know it's all risk reward stuff, but like, what if you do not hit a good card here? Let's I always have to remind myself, and I probably need to. We probably want to record the math on this. Like, why not? Right? So, Apotheosis is a yes. Hand agreed, yes. Master strategy, yes. Mayhem, I think, is too expensive. Mayhem is probably like maybe half an energy a turn after you invest in it. I don't like Mayhem. Panache and Sadistic Nature are really good. I guess you could take Bomb, but it's a weird... Maybe Bomb works against actually all the early elites, right? Rare Colorless is the first 100 version of you. What does that mean, Zeknar? You still value it very highly? Chance of hitting it's pretty high. I'm going to calculate it probably off stream, right? But there's... yeah. His first 100... Oh. It's the highest rated, Zeknar? Every time it's offered. Okay. Ooh. There it is. What a beautiful card. This reminds me when I used to play Magic the Gathering. There was a Sarah Angel card back in the day. Long time ago. Apo, hope for bottle. Welcome. Welcome, Meng. Good to have you. Timorin. Zeknar Curl here. Good to see you all. Welcome. This is why you always click rare colorless. How do we have it rated? I do think we have it strong. I do want to put it in the notes. Yeah, so I do have it strong here. I do want to put in the comments that this is the highest, most common pick. In your 100 wins? Is what you said, Zeknar? Sorry, 100 wins. 100, It is way stronger. I think it's because of Panache and Sadistic. Regardless of bottles. Let's go. Let's take it. Alright. So now the trick is where do we go? I mean, I would love someone to coach me otherwise, but I don't see doing 3 elites, committing to 3 elites. I think that's still suicide, potentially. Granted, there is a shop, and we can buy potions, so that is interesting. But we have to upgrade Apotheosis. And so I would probably lean towards this route here. It's kind of not that big in Act 1. I think the safest path is a path like this, where we have the optionality to do 3 elites if we're nuts. It's just middle for you. You used to pick technique in dodging Act 1 elites. Well, so Zeknar, are you saying that we should take the conservative path? And dodge some elites just because Apotheosis is so strong? In other words, should we just go up this way? Take the 2 fires and 1 elite? That's for secret technique. That's so interesting. Okay. You don't think it's totally correct anymore, so rare colors is slightly less nowadays? And you farm all of them. Well, the only fire before elites is this one. Unless we go aggressive here without the fire. Hey, Tim. Good to have you. How you been? So I would lean towards the middle here. Which is the most optionality. Yeah, that run, Tim, it was insane. We had 930 poison on the heart. You should go back in the video. It was a very clean run. That was like the cleanest run. Yeah, we finished it. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I think we're going to get it up on YouTube. It was just very classical. 3 Wraith forms, 3 catalysts. It's delicious. Alright, let's go. Good first hand. Have you here for Act 1? Do we play Apotheosis here? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I was just trying to do the math, but ended up being fine. It's near perfect. Got a potion. Ooh, interesting. I think it's all out attack. All out attack, high damage, good for hallway fights. Let's go to the pick guide. Let's go to the pick guide. So Pator was nice enough, and we have this in the Discord, but I can share it. I can share it here if you guys are interested. So we have... So I feel like Pator has changed it a bit. Pator has changed it a bit. Interesting. He has now all out attack is very nice. Did I have it at very nice before? Let's go to the most recent. No, we had it at all. We had it at very nice. Okay. So an Endless Agony we have is good. Floor 1, yeah. Backstab is Pog. This is Pog. Backstab is Pog. Backstab is Pog. Well, Pog is maybe strong. I thought we had it at very nice. So he did change. I think he did change that. Yeah, he did. Interesting. Let's go. Context definitely matters. Oh, yeah. But floor... You stomp sentries in Laga. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take 4 damage. Ugh. I knew that was a possibility. Is the 1 pot for the knob? Look at that. Ooh, an attack potion. And a dagger spray. Ooh, we've got a lot of AoE here. I still think it's dagger spray. Attack pot is the other one. I did want to write something up about the potions. I did want to write something up about the potions. Maybe I'll just make notes right now. Is that you have the fire potion is anti the knob. I think that's all elites. It's a hard one. Is it hard? With apotheosis? I still think it's dagger spray. We still need damage. Wow, you snap click. Backflip here, Zeknar, really? Wow. Even without any damage? Timorin. Apotheosis is the damage. And with these potions. Very interesting. So we're just backflipping to apotheosis. Very interesting. If we can get away with not upgrading apotheosis. That seems very scary to me. Hey, Ninja. Best 2 knob potions. That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told. Let's fully block here. I should have checked the drop pile there, but I was pretty confident. Maybe a little too confident. I've been told that I need to check the draw pile more often. Oh, backstab, baby. Suddenly sentries can be annoying. Solvable, you like Cloud. Ooh, interesting. I'm more of a backstab kind of guy. The boss, good question. It is the Hexa. Crippling Cloud on our pick list is... Where's Crippling Cloud? It's good. And we had very nice on backstab. Cloud is nicer for Hexa, but I think backstab throughout the entire game is going to be incredibly valuable. Just for front-loading damage. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the boss with Apotheosis. If this isn't backstab, you're a bad player, Tim. I wouldn't say that. Might save a pot in the knob. Yeah. Very good call, Tim. Let's take backstab. I know Crippling Cloud is a pick, but we have Apotheosis. So it should... Ooh, again. This is baiting you into not upgrading? Not anymore. Slime boss floor floor 4, yeah. That's a lot of damage. You can buy another potion at the shop. If we want to go crazy here. Oh, Crispy, good point. That would have been interesting. I was just looking for cards. Do people like using this fire potion here? The line after getting 2 potions is definitely go for the event, Curl. Even some can be dead nodes. Not for potting this turn. Hope I don't regret this. We're weak. We're weak, but we can still defend. God, I really want to hit Apotheosis. Where's my well-laid plans? Don't be greedy against this. Woo! Okay. Nastiest advance hallways? Okay. Yeah, I think we did okay there. We preserved a lot of HP 40 damage potion in that fight, yeah. Do we take the Endless Agony here? Zach, no, you're taking damage to Apotheosis in play? I can see Endless Agony for Sentry's fight. Sucker Punch could be very nice against the Hexa, especially if it's upgraded. Cloak and Dagger is a no for me. We still need a bit of damage. Yeah, Endless could work. I think Endless is probably the pick. A wise man once told you if you skip an Act 1, you better be infinite or you just die. Oh! Look who shows up in the shop. That's funny. That's too bad. I really like Twisted Funnel. Leg Sweep is looking pretty good to me right now. Could buy another potion. Discover. Discover is pretty powerful. Fish Moly. Whoa. Is that like a bigger than average emote? That's awesome. Stanky Leg or Discovery. It's a cheap knee, yeah. Yeah, remove is good, but leg sweep is such a great card. But Tim, are you how important are the removes? Sweeper and remove. Oh yeah, we have enough for both. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah. We get more value that way. And we remove a strike. Your line curl. Fear pot remove. Are you concerned about the Laga? Might waste the potion. But what's your curl? What's your thinking here? Is you're concerned about the knob or the Laga? The knob. Yeah. Laga, we shouldn't have a problem with. We let Endless go. We get Apotheosis up. Yeah. I think I agree. Knob is always a problem. I think I agree with curl here. I like Curl's line. I've played enough to fear the knob. There should be a song like Fear the Reaper. You know that song? Don't Fear the Reaper? But there should be one for the knob. Okay, if we Apotheosis, we'll fully defend, and we get some front-loaded damage here, which is pretty nice. This will fully block. I think we just get these guys out. No status on this turn. Status on this turn. If we backflip, what are we gonna get? We're not lethal yet. Interesting. We'll be lethal next turn. Oh, we're lethal this turn. There we go. Always greed by taking backflip. Backflip? What did we rank backflip as in the first 4 picks? I think backflip we have is situational. Yeah. And that situation is Apotheosis. Right, let's see here. Backflip with 0 cost cards. We also had with Apotheosis. That fight was inconclusive. Dagger throw. We might want to take dagger throw. Situation was super good at that moment, yeah. Do we want to take dagger throw? It lines us up for some, like the kite and some good relics. It's good against the knob. Yeah, we need more damage. Discard synergy, yeah. Alright, guys, here it is. Plays with agony. Yeah. Here we go. The knob! Look at that. Look at that. Woo, baby. Woo. Yeah, you got a bottle of Apotheosis. I think we use the fear pot. Absolutely. But we should probably do some math. Let's first just play this in math. So we have 15, 19, 28, and then 28 plus 16. Was that 46? I think if we play the fear pot now, there's a small chance that we could kill next turn and not take any damage. But I also believe... Yeah, it's 46. And then with the fear pot, right? So it's not 40. Let's I want to guard against bad hands. So we're absolutely killing next turn. I think we defend here. If we defend, we take 1 damage, right? Just kill him dead. Just kill him dead. Double defend. Nice knowing you, buddy. And we got a potion. One defend was enough? Because it was upgraded? I think you're right. This is hard. Well-laid plans. It's a bit early. Or maybe this is the exact right time. Because you're a monkey, Curl? This, we don't have any poison, so we can't take this. Finisher, I don't think we can take either. Well, Finisher on the first hand could be pretty amazing. Like we just saw. You're a simple man, Tim. You see well-laid plans. You take well-laid plans. You don't think Finisher is a good idea? Probably not. But you want the Burning Elite, and it's not the knob. I see. Wow, Zeknar. Zeknar with the 1000 IQ right there. And we get the fire beforehand. Very, very smart play, Zeknar. We well-laid. Against well-laid solves the centuries. With Laga, we can let the Endless Agonies accumulate. Problem of the burning is the 3 event, so Hexa might be weird. Let's take well-laid. Oh, yes! Yes, yes! Oh my god. It's so nice with a well-laid plans pick. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those runs, guys. I'm inclined we go to the burning. We go to the burning. We got 2 nice potions, Apotheosis. I think we backflip to see what we get. Well laid is free. Okay. Let's go ahead and neutralize you. Take 1 damage. Yeah, I think that's right, Meng. We can take 1 damage and draw. I don't think we'll need it. What are the odds of us not drawing attacks next turn? Very low. We're going to take 1 damage. And 0 damage. But we got to remind ourselves Centennial Puzzle is pretty spicy. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Didn't even need it. Oh! Wow! That's hard. That is hard. Ooh. How greedy is too greedy? Good lord! What are you giving me here? Tools is such a greed lord pick. Fart cloud, let's go, solvable. You're kind of a fumes monkey. Oh, this is difficult. You would pick tools RNG? Yeah, you'd like to gamble. Fumes opens up so much. It opens up so much. How do you... I don't even know how do you math this one, right? Like, this is amazing for the kite. You've got the bandages. You've got a couple of other discard relics that are nice. This is going to make Eviscerate basically free. Fumes just opens up so many paths. It solves the Hexa. Strips artifacts for the entire game. You will hand both. Status and curse cards. Yeah. Very true. Very true. You're thinking of a way to greed here, Curl? How to make it justifiable? Getting tools out might get us Apotheosis faster. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing with Zeknar. There's just too much risk. No, tools upgrade makes it 0 cost, Meng. Good luck. Thank you, Tim. It was good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. It's a pleasure. You pick tools here? It's tough to go against a Zeknar pick to be safe, but what changes with the fire? You just save the attack potion and not play Agony? Alright, let's take tools. Yeah. Trying to multiply the Agony, yep. I also think we don't take speed either. You know, that's funny. We don't need this with Apotheosis. But I've been very tempted to pick this. I've been very tempted to pick this in the past. We upgrade, I think we upgrade the tools of the trade, and then we upgrade well late. Pain puzzle, say no more. You want to take it? Yeah, no, but that's I think Curl has a very good point. But how can we? You would do it just for the draw? This upgrades at the card at the start of the turn. You're joking, okay. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Yeah. Well, we can take curses because of the discard mechanic. It's redundant with Apotheosis, yeah. Let's say we take the tools. And then Well Laid would be after that. We could upgrade Backstab. That's another very reasonable play. Backflip, Well Laid. Also very reasonable. If we don't get it out in time, if we don't get Apotheosis out in time, you're down with Stab? Yeah, Stab makes sense. Alright, here goes. Burning Elite. I never take Burning Elites. Ooh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I say we do nothing. Do nothing and hold our horses. Let's go. Well laid plans. If we backflip, we might not be able to play this. Oh, there we go. Look at that luck. Oh, yummy. We probably could have done that in a different order, but that's okay. Backflip first there. We only retain one. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Pinball. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. There we go. There's the tools. Let's play this. Free dagger. Okay. What would we draw into? Okay. Let's go ahead and backflip. Some delicious cards. Let's get a free dagger. Okay. We have two. Now, do we play these endless? It's a bit of a tricky question here. Can fully block, which is delicious. I think we play them. Neutralize. Take a little damage here. We could have been perfect. Save the attack potion, or do we play for some defense? We can take some damage. Probably want to take. We probably do want to take some damage. Come to think of it. Yeah, thank you, Ninja. That's what I was thinking. That's very close. And we're just under 36, which is what we want. And we end it here. Well, isn't that what we want for the Hexaghost? Because it's multiples of 12, right? Yeah, we could have definitely played one block. Ooh. Am I wrong, or does Malaise solve this fight? Does Malaise solve the Hexaghost? Imagine being scared of the Hexaghost. Why do you even worry about Hexa? Isn't it the slime boss that we're all, like, panicked about constantly? I've got to check my time here, everybody. I've got a little one. I've got a little kiddo that I've got to watch out for. Hey, Askia. Big Slanderaan Gaming. Kapow! Solves the already solved Hexa. I think we take Malaise. I think we take it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looky here. Okay. 8 block. Poor guy didn't have a chance. Poor guy didn't have a chance. We're gonna have here 18, 12 damage. We're fine. We can end the fight this turn. We do want to start nibbing up. We need a nib up in the world. Okay. Gotta get used to the nib. Gotta get used to the nib. I agree with you, Zeknar. I agree. We are gonna play carefully. I think with the well laid and the properly set up Malaise could be very interesting. A whale is a whale is a whale. Whale I very much like with well laid. I think we have to take that. Even though Sucker's super nice for keeping the weak on. Burn plus get out of hand real quick. Yeah. Yep. Can you recommend me a very fun roguelike game? Yes, please post the Discord. I was actually going to put out a message in channel on what do we do about XCOM. I think we're going to take a break from XCOM, and we might do a variety day. We might start doing that tomorrow, so if people have suggestions, it could be interesting. FTL? Yeah, I've heard very good things about FTL, Pinball. I think we have a list somewhere, like a... Well, I have a game ranking list that we wrote some scripts to scrape Discord. So supposedly, I need to be playing RimWorld. This is an old list. This is, I think we collected this data 9 months ago. I have to rerun the scripts. But RimWorld, Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon. This is before Darkest Dungeon 2 release. They Are Billions. Hearts of Iron. I've never played these games. This is before the Warhammer 3 came out. Crusader Kings is pretty up there, but FTL is on that list. I should try FTL if I haven't. I wonder if it'd be good on the stream. Alright, let's take Piercing. Even though I personally want Sucker Punch right now. Upgraded Sucker Punch could be pretty fun. I think it's well laid. Again, if we get it before Apotheosis, with your personality and your thought process, FTL will be very enjoyable. It's a little mundane to stream. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll try it on my personal time. I wonder if they have a mobile version or an iPad version. It could be really fun. You put it in general. Thank you, Askia. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, baby mama. Apotheosis on the first turn. So the question that I have, this is probably a Zeknar Curl question, but I'm curious, maybe Crispy and some of the other pros here, is do I play the potion pot first so that it applies with Apotheosis? I think the answer is yes. I do think this fight is tricky and scary. And if we want to reduce the risk, we check it out. You won your coach-pupil league games in Brood War. Very nice. Very, very nice. That sounds super fun. Did you put a little tweet out about it? I wouldn't mind learning more. Hey, Icy Curves. What a great name. So you're very down to attack pot right now. Thank you. I am of the similar opinion. Ooh, glass knife. Glass knife. There's a backstab doesn't make sense, but glass knife is going to be amazing upgraded. Now the dagger throw, you could also see. You're gonna cast it soon. Nice. You're playing Slay the Spire on the phone? Yeah, me too. So that's how I practice, Icy. I practice on the... Because we hack the game files to go straight to Ascension level 20, and honestly, that's probably was a bit of a mistake. Because the game is just so hard. All right, here we go. Now, we don't have any weakness. We won't have any weakness. This is a nib. This fight's probably over right here. Very, very good point. Very, very good point. Let's go ahead. We can nib on this turn. So let's do it. Can we? There it is. Beautiful. I think we got it. Didn't we get it? We got it. We got it. It was a decent turn, yeah. $18 damage. We can't weakness here. We could malaise. Do we malaise for 2 and defend for 1? I think that's what I would... It's gonna lose... Just full-on malaise? Because he's doing... Malaise reduces him to 0, yeah. Fully mayo him down? Yeah, that's what... Malaise for 1 energy is already full block. Is that right? I thought it was you needed 2 energy. But you're saying the weakness... It's Malaise plus, yeah. But I'm wondering, do we want to, for future turns, do we want to spend 2 energy here? I'm gonna do it for... Do it like so. Very powerful attack, my friend. Very dangerous. You're a very dangerous young man. We're very afraid. Very afraid. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. I am going to drop all-out attack. Neutralize. Let's get that weakness on you. And let's use one Endless Agony to move up the nib. Okay, so that strength, reduction in strength is helping us. Do we want to backflip? I think the answer is no, because we might get Glass Knife, and we want to get Glass Knife on a nib turn. Can we nib it? I think we can. I think we can. Let's go ahead and defend. Hold on to one attack. Can we nib it? Yes, we can. Goodbye, burn. Ooh, boy. We did not get our friend. Wow, that is surprising. I am going to wait for my Glass Knife. I deserve a good Glass Knife. I've been waiting a long time. Yummy. Let's get rid of that burn. And we got another. I'm going to call Jerk. I'm going to call Jerk on that burn. Let's get the Neutralize out for nib advancement. We're going to need to defend next turn. Probably got this in the bag. Can save Piercing Wail and defend. Alright. I am going to play all of these, even though they're blocked. I know that's not cool. But I'm going to play all of these. And we're going to win next turn. Wow. What a clean fight. What a clean fight. And I guess we just end with the Glass Knife. And we get the nib up to 8 or 9. Woo! Getting better at the silent. Have to say, getting better at the silent. Oh, wow. What a nice, clean, safe fight. Very delicious. Very delicious. It helps to have Zeknar in chat. It does. It does. Yeah, I mean, maybe that should go in the log. Was Zeknar present for the run? Was Curl present for the run? We do have here, it's actually kind of funny. We have in the log, in the notes in some of these, when some of the very talented folk disagree, I actually have here, aggressive path failed. We got a point for Curl and a minus point for Pator. I'd love that. That was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Zeknar back seating is a very highly correlated to winning. This is a bit of a tough choice. I really do love After Image. It opens up all sorts of things. We don't have any Blade Dances, but we can pick them up because of Apotheosis. We have the Pen Nib. We have Endless. It seems like it would probably be a smart pick. But we do not have a win condition in terms of damage. We do not have a win condition in terms of defense. But Piercing Wail and Malaise are a very good start. Hand is also a hand. It's like having Tom Cruise as your co-pilot. Pinball, somebody watched the new Top Gun. Somebody wants a new Top Gun. That was a blast, by the way. I do recommend it, especially if you're an old man like myself. Top Gun was incredible if you saw the original film. We're both 80. 80s boys, that's right. That's right. I'm an 80s boy. Grew up with a PC and never left my room. Except for maybe a movie here and there. Yeah, that's a very, you just gave me another reason. Thank you, Solvable. The mummified hand just makes so much more sense. All right, we're taking it. Here we go. Chest. Ooh, wow. Wow. That is interesting. Yeah. But we also but we also have tools for the trade, so tools of the trade with a mummified hand. What kind of free energy do you want? Yeah. I mean, this seems very free. Why wouldn't we do hovering kite? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards at discard. And I haven't talked to you guys about the calculated gamble we're going to pick up real soon. Hammer's the real free energy. Turn 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you... okay. Let's hope that we get a shovel. Or we can toke. Alright. So fusion... I think fusion it is, then. Yeah. Alright, let's take hammer. 420 toke it, baby. Yeah, we need to get some of those relics. Alright, we got a layer of elites. There is a path to escape elites if we need it on the right, so something to pay attention to. It's forced on the left. On the left is definitely we do not want to take because we don't have optionality for more elites. But this is a 2 elite setup. Cannot do more than that. We do want question marks. The left has more, but we have a bit of a dead node, I think, with an early shop there. What else do we see? Fires are less sexy because they're just healing, but they're good for optionality. Staring down the left here. It's a bit tricky. Question mark up here. So let's count question marks. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 if we go on this middle left path. We'll probably squeeze in 4 in this path, maybe 5 in this path. So it's probably the more optimal for question marks. We do have a fire here if we run into trouble. I kind of like this to the left. which gives us optionality and a lot of question marks. So I think that's what we're doing here. Let's go. Nib is up 30 damage. And we got a piercing wail going. Very good. Very good. We're not going to kill anything. We would do... Could we? What was this? 18 plus 30? It's 48. Of course it's 48. What else would it be? Some sick joke. The way they create these HPs. How funny is that? How funny is that? Alright. Let's just get it out. And we're going to Piercing Wail. We will defend one of these attacks. We could greed a little bit here and get the plated armor out. Is that greed? That's the opposite of greed. That's being conservative. We take 5 damage. I have a strong feeling we'll... Yeah, we don't want to trade a potion for 5 HP. Let's go. We're going to draw. Give me your cards. Let's get some free energy. Survivor! I'm a survivor! Oh boy. That nib is coming up. And we end the turn. Let's take some defense. Don't think we'll need the malaise. Could be useful, though. He might attack. He did not. Alright, let's see if we can get him down. It's a lot of defense. A lot of defense. There we go. We got him. We got him! Bump, 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 bump. Okay. So... we have to look at all these cards and think they're going to be upgraded. I could see an outmaneuver. I could see an outmaneuver if we're holding onto it with a well laid. Could be fun. What do we have to worry about here? We have the Guardian coming up. Oh my god, okay. How the hell are we going to defend against that? I don't know the answer to that question. Pretty garbage, yeah. Let's skip. Let's take the question mark on the left so we keep optionality to go... Yep. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, oh boy. We got some birdies on the loose. No reason not to do this. We only need 1 energy, or maybe 0 energy on the malaise. And we can down a bird with our backstabs. or 0 cost cards. So I think we backflip here. For 0, fully blocks them, yeah. So I was thinking, ooh, nice, and we have neutralized now. Okay. This is looking like a good turn. So which one do we want to down? Do we want to down the one with the highest health? Yeah, this is very, very, very beautiful. So I'm going to down the one with the highest health. We're not activating Nib. Get out of here, buddy. And then let's just get the strike on him. And then we malaise here. Perfect. Very, very good turn. Very, very good turn. That backflip choice on what? On floor 2. It's paying off. I think that was Curl suggested that. Fully block again. And get rid of a birdie. They need to be powering up now. Well, I guess not all of them. Let's get some of these strikes out. Ooh. That's tricky. Maybe we just save it? No, let's get it out. Bump 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 bump. Bump 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 bump. Bump 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 bump. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bump bump bump. Okay, 13. That's real damage. That is real damage. I'm gonna get rid of this. Weaken you, block. And let's go ahead and get a strike out. We could save our strikes. That might be the more pro play, is to hold on so we get a bunch in one turn. What cards do we get? Ooh, okay. Moving up that nib. Bump 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 bump. Bump 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 bump. Bump bump bump. An 8 nib is an acceptable nib. Now, I think, I mean, I don't know, Curl, Crispy, what do you think here? I think a Blade Dance is very pickable. Yeah, Perfect Birds, which is a hard fight. I think it's a hard, very hard fight for the Silent. All are kind of good. You're looking at Sneaky hard. Interesting. Because of tools? I'm looking at you, Sneaky. I'm looking at you. Because we can well late it. We might even trigger it with a mummified hand and get free energy. That's kind of fun. Zero energy, 16 damage is nice. But what about Blade Dance? I'm staring at Blade Dance because of After Image and ticking the nib. Random Necromicon. Good point. If we got the Necro, it's kind of garbage right now. It is also upgraded. Very high IQ thinking process right there, solvable. Do I have that? combo recorded? I feel like I do. Sneaky. Because that is amazing. I do not have it. It is amazing with the Necro, because you get the free energy, too. Yeah. That was not what we wanted. For people that want the access to this sheet, it is here. All right, we'll take the sneaky. I do not think we need the potion. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Ooh, I hate this. Hate this mofo. 21 is a lot of damage. Got a free strike. I think with double defend here. If we attack, start to wear down his armor. Get 16 block. We're gonna draw a bunch next turn. I kind of like using the Essence of Steel here. Okay, so we're going to take 1 damage. I approve of that 1 damage. And I'm going to go ahead and nib here. I'm going to try to kill the avocado first. That is true. They could have definitely been attacking on the first turn. Let's try to get a free sneaky. We got a free sneaky. It's good. We can't kill this turn. I'm wondering if we just malaise with 0. I think that's the right call. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. And you should be dead. Thank you for your service. I think we played this fight. This was good. This was good. And then we're gonna get a pen nib on the next battle. That's good. Ooh, another backstab, and it's upgraded. I think the answer is yes, please. Yeah, we did have good draw. Puzzle was acting. The expertise, I love that card. I love that card in this deck. But the backstab is so juicy. And it's upgraded. I think we're front-loading damage. I am not afraid of the elite anymore. That might be a mistake. I think for Book of Stabbing, longer wait for Apotheosis. Oh, good call, Crispy. That's true. That's true. We're going to need some draw. $30 damage turn 1, yeah. The Malaise takes care of the Book of Stabbing. I think with 2 upgraded backstabs, we take care of the Slavers. We do want some macro, yeah. Okay, so I might need some help with this decisions for people that have much more experience than I do. I do like... well, one, do we want to hit a shop? I think the answer is yes, because we are missing some cards. Acrobatics, like you said, Tim, very good idea. We should have, I think by the time we get there, we should have some cash. We could go down along this path. And then we have a later elite, which is almost always a good idea. If we do that, we lose out on a fire where we can heal, but I don't think we will need it. And if we do get in a lot of trouble, we can back out of here. So I think this is the path. Okay, I have talked myself into it. Talked myself into it. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We don't even need all the energies. What we need is draw. Yeah, that was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, my friends. Interesting. Interesting. Let's play the agonies here. We can keep the sneaky for the next turn. Life coach. Brah, brah. What I don't know how he does make a lot of I noticed that he does that. I don't really understand what his deal is. I think we're just lethal here. Just get rid of him. I was gonna save it to try to get the free energy, but why? Why do that? Let's get the damage out. And we need to set up the nib again. Kill. Crispy, I didn't know you to be a killer. But I guess it makes sense. You have that look in your eye. Bump-a-bump, bump-a-bump. Bump-a-bump, bump-a-bump. Bump-bump-bump-bump. Ooh, good call. Good call. I have to let her heal. So this was by the way, this was a hand where we did run into some trouble with getting Apotheosis late. So that's another point for Tim, in the sense that we need to be mindful. Go ahead and get the 2 blocks up. Nib is almost there. Let's keep this party going. Bump, 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 boom, 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 boom. Heal yourself, buddy. Thank you. Let's take... Alright, I think... Let's see, can we be lethal? Yes. Good. We got it. We got it. Quick slash. No, thank you. I think we skip all these. I do kind of like blur, but we're pushing Apotheosis way back in the deck. Kind of concerns me. It's probably too early for a blur. Not the draw that we're looking for. Not the droids that we're looking for. Nice to have, but not needed. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about our blocking strategy, though, against our friend here. I could see a situation where we're holding on to blur for the turn before Hyper Beam. We smack it up, load up on block, and then try to block again the next turn. And I guess we're also holding on to maybe neutralize. But how do we block Hyper Beam at this point? How do we block Hyper Beam? That's the neat part. We don't block Hyper Beam. Tim. Tim to Tim Tim. You're pretty... You think we can already block Hyper Beam. Because of well-laid plans. Yeah, damage output is a problem. Yeah, no, weakness is huge. But you're... We block for almost 40. But you would both skip at this point. You would skip Blur. You don't like my little fun plan of holding on to it before Hyper Beam. But you're doing the math here on... We have 4 energy. These are... This is 4 times 8. And we neutralize. Yeah. 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 You don't hate Blur if we don't take elites. I was planning to take on the elites. You're concerned about the elites. If you take the elites, you don't want it. All right. I'm gonna skip it. I'm planning to take the elites. I think this is we are picking cards for sure. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Library, everybody. Ooh boy. Let's take the catalyst without any poison. That's a great idea. I mean, here's our draw card. Draw does not solve damage. Bouncing Flask. Strips. Guardian. Doesn't do anything for us against the... against our friends. I think it's acrobatics, unfortunately. Finisher, we're not quite there yet. If we had a lot of blade dances, I don't think bouncing works. I think it has to be aggro. Yeah. Infinite blades I could see, but it's kind of crap. I mean, it's free with Mummified Hand, but you like bouncing, Curl. It is damage. The Flask is really bad for us against the elites. I unfortunately think it's got to be acrobatics. Even Sneaky. Even Sneaky is... Yeah, I think it has to be acro. Yeah, no, I agree with Zeknar on this one. I used to love the Flask, but I think the Flask is very niche. The Flask is more like an Act 3 pick or something. Snuggle back to Sneaky. Yeah, that's... I think that has to be the play, unfortunately. Let's see what's in the shop. Well, 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 well. Jesus. I'm staring at the Abacus and Purity right now. You cry after picking the flask immediately. Nightmare into Apotheosis for 3 Apotheosis. Let's go! Persistence. Yeah, we don't have anything we can Nightmare, do we? Like some Nightmare, some backstabs. It's not the absolute worst. I kind of want to Purity out our strike. I mean, Nightmare is insane here. Well, help me understand. Like on after image. Nightmare is like everything I want. Help me understand. Mummified hand. Nightmare solves defense for every single fight. Nightmare AI, Nightmare Sneaky, Nightmare Backstab. Yeah, okay. It's a Nightmare Plus, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like that. You hate my idea on Purity and Abacus, though. Well, I mean, we're not going to have enough money. So it's Nightmare remove. Is the degen play? What's the degen play? Don't. So, all right. I agree with the Nightmare pick. We're gonna take it, but we have 156 to play with here. It's the infinite forcing line, but not right now. Do we want to? I mean, do we want to invest in the Purity? Because I think it could be really strong on boss fights if we are wiping our commons or basics away, and we're just cycling through Sneaky Strike each turn with tools of trade. It could be really, really strong. And we have acrobatics. I can see it. But there's no synergies for it. So that might be a pick against it. Or we remove and take a potion. Remove and take a potion or Purity. You think remove is stronger than Purity? But look at this deck, though. This deck... What happens if we remove 5 cards? And we Nightmare. It's going to be pretty crazy. Because if we Purity and all these cards are gone, and we Nightmare, I don't know, After Image or Sneaky Strike, ooh, that's a powerful deck. Just get a second Nightmare for the infinite easy. I don't know. Seknar and Curl, you don't like purity, it sounds like. And Crispy, you got really quiet when I mentioned that, because I'm a crazy person. I just don't play this enough, so I don't have any experience with it. I think it could be fun, but... One second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's very speculative, Zekar. Feels too late to force infinite. You're too inconsistent in the hallways, yeah. Alright. Solvable. We're going to go with your line here. We're going to remove. I think that remove is going to be a strike. And let's go ahead and pick up a potion. Well, do we want a potion, actually? These potions aren't super valuable, given that we have Apotheosis. It could get us out of a bad first turn. But our first turn, we have backstabs. Our hallways are pretty... should be somewhat more consistent, Zeknar, with our backstabs, but... Maybe we pick up the poison potion for... Am I gonna... I mean, I will reset the shop, Zeknar, if you think purity is the play here. I think it's fun. I think it's very interesting. Let's take it. Let's take it. Into dodge elite? No, I don't want to dodge elite. I think we can take the elite. No? Into buying and play super safe. That's what... Okay, Zeknar, that's what you're saying. No, okay. I don't want to play super safe here. I'm going to go this route. I do want the elite here. So it's all out attack. I'm going to go ahead and throw the poison. And let's go. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to nightmare the after image. And I'm going to hold on to these... Make 10 after images, yeah. I'm going to hold on to these endless agonies, because they're block. Nightmare endless, let's go. Let's see what kind of freedom we have. Okay, we're already getting some block here. We need to malaise the leader. It looks like we can kill one of these gremlins. But it might be time, it might be a good idea to use the fire potion. Gerwin wants me to check my texts. Okay, 9930. Okay. All right. We've got another 15, 20 minutes, I think, here. But this is a bit tricky. Let's get out one of these. So weakness, I think we'll fully block with this on here, right? He's gonna have 5 less strength, so that'll bring him down to 6. A weakness. And I'm gonna fire potion this guy. We're not fully blocking, but I think that was probably the play. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are going to pause the we're gonna continue either tomorrow or I think Monday or Tuesday. I'm an old man, and I've got some birthday parties to attend to with my little one. Ooh, acrobatics. I'm very tempted. Thank you for the follow. Tomato Bird, how you doing today? How are you doing? Let's go ahead and get these Endless Agonies out. We have a few in the discard pile, so we're going to see them again. Let's get at least one out. They're going to be very good defense. I want to hold on to the all-out attack for his summons, which are going to be it's going to be devastating. He may attack, which scares me a little bit, but he's very low on strength. Thank you for the follow, Steve-O. How's life? Welcome to the stream. Not fully blocking to proc puzzle. Yep. If he attacks, we get Piercing Wail. That's true. Very good point. Very good point, Tim. And now here we've got the... Ooh la la. So he is attacking, but we've got Piercing Wail. Let's get rid of all these guys. Say hello to my Endless Agony friend. And we've got this. We've got this. Let's hold on to some nice things. We like nice things. We didn't take very much damage in this fight. We should be proud, I think. We can't advance the pen nib without killing him, so let's just go ahead and do that. He does not heal or anything like that. He is just a goner. Helix. Ooh, maybe worth it. Maybe worth it. Ooh, Terror. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Can confirm is a woman. If he attacks, we get Piercing Wail. I also think it's a she. It's a she? Ah, all right. Gremlin lady, like... What is with these relics? You think we're getting a little too lucky here? This is a rare, right? Could have waited for some resummons. Okay. Good point. Very good point. Literally punished for thinking about the flask. Can affirm you can confirm it's an assortment of pixels. I would agree with you, Steve-O. All right, let's go ahead and take that Terror. I think it's a pretty easy pick. We could see Tactician. Tactician is something that we should consider in the future. Terror is good. Good Wrath. Yeah. We're going to be forced into an elite fight. So the question after this is, which one? Ooh. This is interesting. Endless Agony is trash in this fight, as far as I understand. This is not upgraded. So we could remove 4 strength and he would do 12 damage. So he would still have the block. So what's the math here? If we bring him down to, if we spend 3 on this, I think the weak is what's pretty powerful. I think we spend 2. Let me get these things out of here. Beautiful. I'm going to spend 2 and Malaise. I think my math is right. Yeah, so you don't take any damage. Thank you, Tim. Ooh. Before we do that, let's see what we get. Yummy. We do not have well-laid plans up. We can fully defend. Maybe we save well-laid plans for another day. Beautiful damage. Bump, 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 bump. Rump, bump, 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 bump. I think we're lethal. Yeah. So the question is do we want to advance the nib? It's Nightmare, some dagger throws. Who knows? Maybe we'll need them. This will give us 2 turns of weakness. And we're going to hold on to these 2 cards. We're going to be weak. Weak in the legs, because we find this thing is so sexy. We're not sure what to do with ourselves. Not what I was hoping for. We're lethal. Oopsie. Huh. Is it too late to pivot to poison? Deadly poison. Upgraded. 7. Upgraded deadly poison's a pretty good card. It's a pretty good card. You think it's a skip? We don't poison. I know, but I'm still concerned. I mean, Zeknar was saying earlier, also, Coral, what the heck do we do on damage? All our cards are upgraded. True. What does this deck need? This deck needs Blade Dances, right? Damage is solved. We found the card. Terror. Yeah. Do we want another Sneaky Strike? We need to remove cards. Maybe we hold off. We have Nightmare Terror. Don't have enough draw. Good point, Tim. All right, so I want question marks, so I think we go left. But I could see going right and getting a late question mark. A late question mark could be the Colosseum or something like that. For those 396 turn fights. Do we want to skip a fire? "2x elite late question" looks good. No, we don't care much about fires. All right. 2 more elites it is. Oh, yes, mama! Yes! My favorite relic. Ooh, mama dearest. Mama dearest. This is tricky. So I am very tempted to duplicate the after image here. Very, very tempted. This book is a gamer. Very, very tempted, but I don't know. Is my instinct correct? I think it is. I think it is. We'll gain 2 block for everything played. We just face tank some damage. You want to hold on to the dupe pot. We do have Helix, yeah. Yep. No, the first shot is totally blocked. This is completely correct. I'm still thinking about doing it for future turns. I mean, we're losing our whale and we can't hold on to it. Persistence. Is there a wiki on how the artifact names and images correlate to what they do? Some make no sense. I think they give us some hints, but yeah, I mean, like, there's probably some good lore around this stuff. Insect seems to create a shrinking aura that targets particularly large enemies. We have Malaise in the deck still. Good point. All right, we are going to... We are going to take this to the face. Oh my god. I need to think this through. So we're going to do 3. 3 here. Do I want the defense up? I don't think we do. I think we take the damage and we get extra draw. Shouldn't be that bad. Now we have nib. So if we take 5 damage. Okay. Let's get Terror up. Let's acrobatics. Ooh, no, let's not acrobat. Let's dagger throw first. This is a lot of damage. And then we get a free sneaky. Tools of the trade. Free acrobatics. I think we're like lethal. We're lethal, but do we want to mess with the nib on the Book of Stabbing? Probably not. Probably not. Well, maybe I take that back for a second. If we Nightmare Endless Agony... I'm a survivor! Alright, we did something with the nib. Hey, a little strawberry. We healed, but we lost. Ooh, can we take 2xMalaises? I like it. It's spicy. It's spicy. Crippling Cloud, something to consider. Yeah, Malaise is a good card. Nib needs damage. I'm not used to using Malaise, but I'm starting to like it. I think All Out is a skip. Crippling Cloud is something we should pay attention to. If it's upgraded, I think it's 7 poison. Could help us with our lady friend, the Gremlin leader, if we run into her again. Or the Slavers. Could help us with the Slavers a little bit. It's an expensive card. Malaise does not help us with that fight. We are good with the Slayer, with the pen nib. Yeah. With backstabs and terror, yeah. Crippling Cloud, I struggle with that card. It's very good for stripping, which we could use against the Guardians, the spear and the shield. Which will allow us to get terror on. Malaise is also good for that. Sometimes you have to think about it, like when you have two cards that are close like this, Tim. I try to find any reason to give 1 point from one to the other. But 2xMalaises, though, could be our solution against the heart. Like our block solution against the heart. Take Malaise, Moma. To me, the only card on screen is Malaise. Mayonnaise! Mayonnaise. We're going for another elite. We're in Crazy Town, everybody. Welcome to Crazy Town. Ooh, boy. I am very much in a go for the chosen mood. Let's see if it pays off. It's a bit, it can be risky. It can definitely be risky. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted. But what we're gonna do, we only need 1 energy on this Malaise to make this person a little spicy. 18. Do we want to save that? Do we want to save that? I think we're going to use it. And we're going to weaken you. And let's go ahead and weaken... How many dazes do we have in here? Only 1. Let's go. Show me what you've got. Terror. We're gonna block you anyways, buddy. We don't take damage in this house. We don't take damage in this house. Doesn't this go away when the young lady is dead? I guess not. What a jerk. I assumed the wrong thing there. Interesting. Here we go. Gonna get some 3 0-cost daggers next turn. Oh, never mind. I've been lied to. That sometimes works. Sometimes works. Tim, I think we played that well. What do you think? Momo? In agreement? Cowpimp, the boss is our friend, the Bronze Automaton. I'm tempted for expertise. Nibs at a good spot. Yeah, we got it. And we're gonna, I think we're gonna finish the stream on this elite. What do we have, Curl? What do you think here about expertise? I really like expertise as a card. When it's upgraded, we get 7. I think we generate like a pretty decent amount of energy from mummified hands. You need more powers. I think that's right, Steve, yeah. Expertise is weird and bad. Okay. I tend to like expertise. Deck is thick. Yeah. Do you have a big deck? It's okay in the first cycle. Until you get well, yeah. Alright, we're skipping. Let's see, guys. A little young lady. Oh, hello. It's good to have you. We're lethal with on all, I think, yeah, both of them. Let's go ahead and acro. Ooh. Let's see, what do we get for free? You get a free strike. Okay. Do we backflip here? Probably not. I think we get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put some damage over there. Get some weakness. No, we're going to hold on to the weakness. No. Let's get rid of it. And then we're going to end the turn and hold on to you two. Interesting. Nightmare maybe after image. Let's see what we get for free. Yes. Okay. It's free survivor. Terror. Yummy. Strike over here. And piercing whale is juicy. We're going to reduce some of your strength and hold on to these two cards. I think this is the right play. Ooh, we lost an endless agony. We can get rid of some defenses. Okay, lots of free cards. Oh, crap. We messed up our sneaky strike right there. That hurts. That hurts really bad, actually. Oh, well. We'll get it next turn. That's really irritating. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. That's what it really feels like. It does. I think we have lethal here. I'm going to tell myself I have lethal. Because that's what I want to believe. And we flawless that. We did flawless that fight. So that's amazing. 2 upgraded attacks. I wish I cared a little bit more. Oh, that flask, that bouncing flask is looking better. It's looking much better. Oh, what a clean fight. Do the flip. Do a sick flip. What is the pro play there? I know it's hard. Color potion, I'm going to get rid of the speed here. Speed could help against the hyper beam, though. Great minds think alike. That's right. You and Solvable are ahead of the curve. Crap, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we drop? I think we do drop for a colorless. A lot of really nice colorless cards. We're not taking an attack here. Pick the whetstone. Yeah. What is it going to upgrade? Do we have any attacks? Endless Agony? And the common cards? Okay. Not bad. Dagger throw. Do we take another backflip? I think we do take a backflip with after image. Alright, I want to see what's in this question mark. I'm desperate. Let's get these little mofos down. Good. No well-laid plans yet. There it is. Free piercing. We're gonna get rid. Gonna exhaust the curse. We have well laid. Let's keep piercing. We'll end the turn. You need to get some damage out ASAP. A-Saparoni. The plans have been laid. What do we got here? Terror and after image could be very spicy. Let's go ahead and do... Ooh. There it is. Maybe we nightmare some piercing whales. Okay. Some free piercings. Caca! Don't want to waste neutralize. Or the pen nib, really. What do we get? All right, we're almost blocking. Old Slanderaan would have played that neutralize. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. All right, that nib is not where you want it to be, but that's okay. We're not taking the fire potion. There's that blade dance. Oh, man. This is a hard decision. Do we take the blade dance to up the nib? Opens up a whole new line of possibilities. Free piercings. This is reflex. You like reflex as a card? Reflex is a great card. I mean, I guess with tools of the trade and consistency, they're all good. Yeah. You were just thinking we could start taking Reflex Tactician. Yeah. Reflex is going to make this deck very consistent. It's best showing green not knowing we have Apotheosis. Tim. It's like, hey guys, I'm still here. And I'm upgraded. Wait, you have Apotheosis? Oh no! You don't want Tactician as much, but you do like Reflex? The thing that's terrible about Reflex is it's often a curse, right? Especially if your deck is too big. I really like Reflex when we were exhausting our... When I was looking at that Lotus. Blade Dance is never a curse. Yeah, tools make it not a curse. But how long until we get to tools? We do have a lot of discard mechanics. It's slightly weird in the first cycle, yeah. Kind of a curse against Snail. Yeah. Reflex is free, yeah. I'm really regretting not picking up Lotus now. We have a distinct lack of 20 acrobatics. But do we really need draw? I feel like we need damage. Like how, like we have a lot of issues with damage still. From now on, all we add is probably draw. Draws always noise. And maybe 1 footwork. Ah, crap. Come on. Come on. Seriously? What do we want here? I guess we want like a ghost. Because you get back to sneaky, yeah. We get a god pot. Pretty cheap, right? I think we go entropic instead of the colorless. Blessing we don't need, block we don't need. Alright. And we are going to rest and have nearly full HP. Here we go. Please don't die here. Ooh, what a nice starting hand. So, Curl, I've got a question for you. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Would we want an after image? We do have well-laid plans. Amazing. That's right. I'm remembering now. Would Curl and Apnea, feel free to weigh in, but gosh, this deck is looking much smaller than I remember. Do I want to duplicate the after image is, I guess, my question. We could dupe the tools of trade. We're gonna have a nightmare. We could choose not to play the after image at all. What would we be nightmaring in this fight? No need to wait? Nightmare Sneaky. That's an interesting, very interesting choice. Very, very interesting choice. Wow. Okay. I love that with tools of trade. Okay, we can well lay plans that. Okay. We're gonna strip the armor or the artifacts with things like neutralize. Then we could start using we could get malaise up. All out attacks. Okay. Do I want to save the backstabs? Saving the backstabs for the minions might not be the worst thing. We could also just get it out of the deck, though. Another duplication potion. That's interesting. tempted to save the backstabs, but the backstabs aren't that much more damage. Okay, here we go. If you can't save the dupe as long as possible. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Three artifacts for this jerk. And we're not going to be able to trigger the nib. Oh, no, we will. We will trigger the nib. That's phenomenal. 28 damage. After image, we'll get it. We have 5 cards. We could get 10 block. We know we'll strip 1 here. We know we want that. The buffer will take care of the second attack. The question is whether or not to use Malaise. Malaise here will... We could lose 1 Malaise, or we could hold on the Malaise. That is something a little bit tricky. Hey, Ben. This one only needs only one thing. To meme harder. Hey, baby. Hey, Benjamin. Going to hit here on the right. Now that nib is ready. I think this is a skip, unfortunately. We're going to... How are we going to strip? We should have an answer to that question. Piercing Whale could do it. But other than that, we really don't have a good answer. Kind of disappointing. And the other Malaise is effective, yeah. I think I'm gonna use, yeah. We'll strip with this. We did lose the terror, which is fine. But so we'll take 0 damage. Took the nightmare. I probably could have stripped there with piercing, but it would only have been 1. Ooh. Well laid. Let's get that down. Backflip. What is backflip? Let's see what backflip gives us. Nightmare. Free piercing is unnecessary. Probably could have held on to the piercing there for the next turn. Yeah. But I think we're gonna block here. Ooh. Almost blocking. I think if we play, I think we've played this one defend. We're done blocking, and then I can nightmare this sneaky, and we're very dangerous, very dangerous next turn. We're going to hold on to these 2 cards. We're gonna get a lot of sneaky. We're gonna get a lot of damage out. Oh boy, guys, oh boy. So we got 4 energy. Choose with the discard. We have a full hand, so we actually don't want to discard the reflex. Next, the turn after this, he is going to Hyper Beam. So we actually do want to hold on to our defense. Let's take all the free sneaky strikes in the world. Oh, interesting. That was certainly a consideration we could have made. I was going to hold on to Survivor and Reflex. Yeah, we could have tossed the defend. I'm going to use all my energy here on the Malaise. If we get into trouble, we can double Survivor. You know what, though? We'll be able to backflip and defend. Acrobatics. I'm going to focus on surviving. Nib is getting there. There's our Hyper Beam. Okay. $21. Geez, we don't even need to. I think we're mostly there. Beautiful. And we have Nib up. And we're basically defended here. Some really nice damage. Go ahead and end the turn. I think we played that really nicely. I think if we acrobatics, we are going to get a lot of sneaky strikes, and it's a very good turn to do that because he will not attack. He'll be confused. Holy cow. Have you guys seen Big Malaise? Big Mayo, Benjamin. Have you guys seen this before? 4 sneaky strikes? This is pretty cool. I gotta say, this is pretty cool. Let's get rid of the defend. Ooh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Sneaky. 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 One sneaky mofo that Slanderaan is. Bub-ba-da-bub-bub. 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 Bub-ba-da-bub. Nightmare is a cool card. Yes. Yes, sir, it is. Ooh, another sneaky. 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 Oh, these are not sneaky cards. I probably should not be just constantly saying sneaky when it is not appropriate. We are about to flawless. We are about to flawless the bronze automaton. How cool is that? How cool is that? And we're gonna finish on a sneaky strike. Very, very cool, guys. I did not think that was going to happen. I think Curl saw it. I think Curl is like, oh, this is an easy fight. Wow. Whew. There was a line. You get nib on 9. Yeah. We probably should have played all out attack, and we had it. Yeah. We had nib on 9, yeah. Oh, baby. There's our Wraith form. There's our Wraith form. Huh. It's hard not to pick a Wraith form. It's really hard not to pick a Wraith form. But Phantasmal here, I think, is pretty strong. I think we have a damage problem. This is not a clear Wraith form. It is a clear Wraith form, Curl, unfortunately. I think that there's something to be said for this card. Tools of the Trade, absolutely not, but... I mean, with Well Laid, Phantasmal's pretty amazing. I know, it's so strong. It's so strong. I don't think we would take a colorless over an attack potion, would we? Probably not. Probably not. I would say, you know, we had a flawless guardian, or flawless automaton. And this was due to Nightmare Sneaky. I have never seen that before. That was crazy. And we just took the Wraith form. What are we going to do? We can do a lot of fun stuff. We could do a lot of fun stuff. I'm very tempted by Astrolabe. Little less excited about the Ring of the Serpent due to the backstabs. Slaver's Collar. We're never really... I don't feel like we've experienced issues with energy. We're at the stage where we're looking at colorless over attack. Oh, interesting. Apnea. Okay. Madness or Enlightenment or Draw. Yeah. It's for the Reptomancer, basically. The Wench. We do have a lot of attacks strikes that we want to get rid of. We do have a small deck that we're cycling on. I do think that the Labe is very much a pick. That the extra draw each turn with Tools of Trade can be very valuable. But I want the infusion of something powerful for Nightmare. The opening hand has 2 backstab. Yeah. This is more for hallways. This is more for later in the game. We're almost certainly going to be nightmaring Wraith form with Well Laid. Get us 9 turns. We may want more energy to do that. It's a difficult decision. I think I'm gonna nix the Serpent here. Given that we do have a lot of draw mechanics. I don't think draw has been a problem for us at all. It's a reasonably sized deck. Yeah, I think this is the weakest. It's hard. This is not an easy decision. The collar is very pickable because we have so much draw. But if we... Yeah, I'm trying to... Like, one of the really tough things is we only had 1 fight on the stream. So remembering how this deck operates... We do have some money here left where we can continue to remove. We get rid of these strikes, and this deck becomes pretty consistent. The backstabs go away, the melees go away. It's just a sneaky strike deck with some dagger throwing. It's a very small deck. Come to think of it, Madness might be very interesting. You like Labe slightly more? How do you math something like this, Curl? It's hard, right? Because 1 extra energy on the elites. I mean, are we really going to lose on a hallway fight? We could get spanked by what? I feel like hallway fights in Act 3 are actually quite reasonable. Labe does get rid of these 3 strikes, though. And then we're just looking for shops and question marks to get to hit on some amazing cards. Not much math here, yeah. Alright, I think we do Labe. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, do I really need 2 terrors? Probably not, but if they're free... 1,000 cuts with after image can be fine. Huh. And we have Mummified Hand. Okay. These all get out of the deck, so this deck becomes pretty small. There's like some infinite potential if we get Madness. One of the better labes. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. Time Eater. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we have 2 Malaises for the Time Eater. We killed a burning elite. We need to take a key. These juicy question marks. We are gated by elites. No escaping. So do we want... We have to ask ourselves, do we want a shop? Two shops. I kind of like going up this, getting 3 question marks. Seems really nice to me. I don't think we need this shop. We could take this one. Or we can take this one. And we have these 2 question marks here. I really like Act 4 question marks. I haven't memorized the Act 4 question marks. I don't know if others have. Would be interested to hear people's thoughts on these. Morgrifier? Upgrade Shrine. I hate this secret portal. That's a waste. Alright. Let's go. Bup, 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 bup. Up, 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 up. Let's get the Endless Agony out. I'm going to backflip and see what we get here. Eesh. It's interesting. Boom, boom, ba boom. Bam, bam, ba bam. Do we Nightmare the Wraith form? We get a free... if we get free damage... I think the answer is yes. And then maybe we'll get a well-laid plans. And we can hold on to them. And then we get these 2 out. So we're already in a lot of trouble. Nice. Okie dokie. Now we just need to damage this guy. Don't think we can kill. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. Probably dead next turn. This... Oh. Oh, boy. We're going to take some damage. No, we're not. This should do it. Do we want... I think we're good. Let's just get out of here. Woo! Yeah, that was a clean fight, but it was a bit tricky. I'm like, are we gonna get this? Apnea. Mama's hand. Do we want another acrobatics? I think it's a bit much. A bit much. Yes. Interesting. Acro's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I think we take the key. Unless we're gonna... Maybe we just... We just go for all the shops. But I mean, that's like saving us like almost nothing, right? Well, we've removed a few times though. We have removed a few times, I think. So this could make... We could hit this shop. Maybe one of these question marks is a shop. We could hit this one. So we could hit 2 shops in this axis. 3 removes. And what are we removing? We're removing the strike. Maybe a defend. I don't know. I think I could take this. Question is what relic do we lose out on? It's not all that great late. But removes are pretty powerful. Trying to think here. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go into the shops. Oh, meat on the bone. Kunai artifact, interesting. There's an argument for the clockwork here. Could take another well laid. To be super interesting. Do we play 3 attacks in a turn? The kunai does not seem consistent with the wraith form. Unless we got something like clockwork. Kunai is also pretty good here. If we we lean into 1,000 cuts and we nightmare sneaky strike is what you're thinking, girl? It could be, yeah. It could be pretty fun. But then we lose out on our remove. And it's not consistent with Wraith form. Could say a Panacea is maybe a cheaper Clockwork. Just have to draw to it. And we might even get it upgraded, which will give us 2 artifacts. You're staring at Clockwork. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at a cheaper Clockwork via Panacea. Taking these 2, card removal, get rid of a strike, and maybe taking another Well Laid with Mummified Hands. We could be keeping up to 4 cards in our hand each turn. Which is going to really force a lot of draw mechanics, actually. Pretty interesting. And then maybe even a leg sweep. And that would get us to what? 210? Oh no, we can't. We cannot take leg sweep. We could get Well Laid, remove, and Panacea. Curl, you're not telling us to get the Kunai, are you? You would not consider Panacea over Clockwork. Not even sure about a Well Laid instead of a remove. You're just saying it's good, yeah. Why would you not consider a Panacea over Clockwork? I mean, I think we could draw this on our first hand with the heart. And if we don't, we could still use it with Wraith form. Curl, do you like my craziness? Well Laid, remove, and Panacea. Is that something you could get on board with? You don't like Well Laid and Panacea. Okay. Interesting. Is it just because it's too slow? We wouldn't get it out in time? Are you more of a souvenir remove? Well Laid. It costs 1 draw. Ah, good point. Thinking about other stuff. I really like... You don't like well-laid plans at all? You think 1 is enough? I think having 2 in play with Mummified Hand could be crazy. Really? What's the issue in your opinion? Is that there's just, on average... Is there risk by having 2? And what if you fight the awakened one? Very good point. Look at this high-level play here. High-level curl play. Oh, if I could just get my brain closer to curls here. But very, yeah. We need to get some of this out somewhere. You know what? Maybe I'll put this in in the logs here. Panacea. Let's just say in general this I'm going to just go ahead and label this card as weak in general. And see if there's a riot. Boom, 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 boom. And I do believe that we have a discussion column. Here is that this takes draw for fur souvenir. Prepared clockwork remove. You're looking at the prepared with the reflex. Could also play with after image a bit. We get rid of the strike, right? Yeah, I think we get rid of the strike. Not as good as you think, the leg sweep. Well, one of the reasons I would think about leg sweep is for holding on to. We have so much weak. I guess, right? We have a lot of weak. And then, but then I guess when we exhaust the deck, the neutralize is gonna be coming up very often. Now, are we going to get... Yes, we'll have plenty of money before this shop. Okay. What if this is a shop? Do we want to hold on to a little bit of cash for an extra remove? The damage is very slow, yeah. I'm very scared about damage right now. So if we don't buy prepared and we have another shop here, we can remove still. Do we skip on prepared? Malaise will kill the birds, yeah. I would hold on to the malaise for each form of the bird. Of the awakened one, right? Neutralizes perma, yeah. So the next one's probably better. You'll buy technique? What would we do with technique? For the technique remove. Sorry, I just ignored technique. But what do we do with technique? Just to get that up immediately. Yeah, but I don't think that's... This deck is actually pretty small, and we have so much draw. We usually get to it second turn, but you're just saying you want to get to it immediately. Even the technique still plays. That's interesting. You know? I'm thinking of holding on to this 50 gold in case we get another shop here. Do you think that's crazy? Technique on the silent is just very good. Yeah. But Curl, what do you think, though? Do you think we should save onto the 50 in case this is a shop? Or is just the odds are so low, don't even worry about it? You'll just buy. Let's pray it's not a shop. Ooh. This could be a very hard fight. We can tear, we'll be able to tear each one. I think it's a little scary. We'd have to use our potions. I'm just concerned that we won't get damage out fast enough. If we're able to nightmare the wraith forms, we'll be fine. We could duplicate a wraith form and be fine again. The deck clog is a little scary. I say we do it. This does not activate here, which is irritating. Hey, Marnas. You can get a question mark on a shop. After a shop, yeah. Not if it's... You can't... I don't think you can get 2 question mark shops in a row. But if you get an ordinary shop node, a question mark... You can get a question mark shop after. I think we can do this. It's going to be a bit sketchy. We're going to lose the buffer loss in the first turn could be... All right, let's do it. My heart is just like pumping though. Oh, this is really irritating. I really want to play the 1,000 cuts. If I play Wraith form, it's either going to make 1,000 cuts free or acrobatics free. So I think I'm going to hit the dupe pot on the Wraith form and just go. Oh, is that right, Zeknar? If you have a normal shop node, like this, you can't get a shop right after. Is that true? If we dupe the Wraith form, it's going to make 1,000 cuts for free anyways. I may regret this, but... Nice. Wow! Yes! Yes! This is nice. The real sad thing is we're going to lose the buffer here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this is starting to look good. And we want to play both of these. You can get a question mark shop before a real shop. Ah, so Marnus, I have been schooled by the pros here. Let's get rid of this. This would be not enough to kill. Might as well just use these cards. Oops. That was actually not my intention to use that malaise and lose all that energy, but that's fine. Where am I damage at? This will be lethal. Let's go ahead. Let's tick the nib a little bit more, and then we'll end it. That was an easy fight. Heal 2 HP. Huh. You know what? A blade dance looks really good to me right now. With the nib. Because when we strip down this deck, so Zeknar, we went with the Astrolabe, and we got rid of all of our attacks. We turned it down due to staring at the Slaver's Collar. With the Fusion Hammer and Apotheosis, this deck is pretty tight. Half of it seems to go away due to powers and exhausts. I really like now Blade Dance with 1,000 cuts. Shop, monster, question mark shop. Blade Dance, I think Blade Dance works very nicely with 1,000 cuts and the pen nib. I think it has to be a take. I mean, that's an alternative damage solution to the sneaky strikes. I think we could nightmare the Blade Dance or the sneaky strike. And both are viable. But probably more often we'll be nightmaring the Wraith form. Unicorn Call Act 3, Blade Dance minus, you're looking at it. You're not too interested in Dancer. There's a lot of synergies. Upgraded. You don't want anything that doesn't draw. You're just concerned about not getting Apotheosis? This already beats literally everything you just need to be consistent. What if we take Blade Dance and we look for some more acrobatics? Spam Sneaky. More draw means more sneaky, yeah. Really? I think Blade Dance could really be so strong, but I guess Blade Dance isn't very different than Sneaky. But so here's my argument for Blade Dance, is that we're probably gonna Nightmare Wraith form. Don't underestimate this. This deck is very overpowered. Help me understand that, Zeknar. I mean, we did flawless the automaton, which was very shocking to me. But I think my concern is damage. Won't the plan be to Nightmare Wraith forms? You just killed the 2 orb walkers. But what do we do for damage, Zeknar? Don't even need to wait. Yeah. And we have a block engine. We have as a block with Souvenir. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what be it Malaise or after image. Yeah. Okay. Is everybody then skip on Blade Dance then? I'm still very open to it, but I guess it doesn't draw and it could run us into trouble. Presumably, it might not be... If you live forever, you don't need that much. Yeah. I mean, we could hit something else. It's not that bad, but it's not that great either. All right. I could skip. It's hard. This is a difficult skip for me. Okay. We have buffer. We could hit the Wraith form immediately. I'm looking at acrobatics. I'm looking at piercing. We do not have a well-laid plans. We are going to tick the pen nib on one of these, and that's going to be 30 damage. So one of these could go down. So it's going to be... I think we're basically lethal on one. Let's see what this is. Ooh. Very interesting. think we can dump piercing. Let's see what we get for free with tools. That was not expected. And we're gonna lose our buffer, which is annoying. I really wanted to hit on that wraith form there, or on the 1,000 cuts there, but that's okay. Ooh. Sneaky's free. This fight could get dangerous. I'm gonna try to get everyone down. Okay. I'm starting to realize how challenging this deck is. 18 lethal. Okay. Alright. I think we'll kill next turn. Beautiful. Jeez, we just have no damage in this deck. It kind of scares me, to be honest. Thousand cuts win there. could do defend cuts and get wraith form discounted. Yeah, I was looking at that line, Zeknar. It scared me though. I kind of wish that I got rid of that defend. I'm getting very concerned about deck clog, but I do like these free deflects. I think, Zeknar, what you were saying is you're not touching anything that doesn't draw at this point, and I think you're right. It scares me, so I guess we don't touch deflect. And we're going to try to hit another remove. Piercing Whale might be acceptable. Mummy hand lines are so fun, yeah. Pretty darn strong. I think this is all skip. Piercing Whale, though. Very tempted. Very tempted. Nothing says a draw. A Piercing Whale makes me feel like it says draw on it, Curl. Like, I feel like Piercing Whale gives you another turn very often. It plays against the Repto, plays against the... It will strip artifacts on the Dodeca, which will allow us to get our terrors out. That's going to be a hard fight, Dodeca. Maybe not with the Malaise, though. Should we take Piercing Whale? Yeah, I think we skip. With 2xMalaises, it's hard. Ooh, mommy. Let's get Terra up. Let's see what happens. Nope. Ugh. But I'll take it. We're gonna have a little damage here. Very upsetting. It's not what I wanted to do. It was poorly played. I was hoping we got some kind of... should have held on to the Nightmare too. Ooh, boy. Earn heals 16 per fight. Don't be afraid. Ooh. God, that healing. That's so nice, next Zeknar. We lose 30 to emergencies. Zeknar, that's pretty... That's a really great way of thinking about it. The calculations that you do in your head instantly are beautiful, I will say. They are beautiful. Because you're just immediately when you get the urn, you count the powers in your deck. That is not something that I am accustomed to doing. So, okay. We have after image up. We will defend here. I'm not going to play any of the backstabs because I want the nib. So we're just going to hold off. We can well laid. I think I'm going to well laid on the backstabs because we will be lethal next turn. We're going to have a lot of backstabs. Well, that was fun. Ma Bank. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so tempted with the die, but I know it's crap right now. Die is I think crap at this point of the game. The slice might not be terrible, given that it's free, and we have a lot of draw, and we have 1,000 cuts now. I feel like that's takeable, but again, we have it does not say draw on it. We lose 30 in an emergency, Zeknar. Yeah. But when this deck gets stripped down and everything gets played, I want to have something. If we get into a trouble and we have to play Nightmare Wraith form, you want to think about how you can actually die. Yeah, that's my concern, is that we get 9 intangibles up and we have no damage output. Cycling through Sneaky Strikes does not seem like a turn 4 viable damage strategy. I don't know if you agree. But that is my concern, is that we survive the first 5 turns. But 12 free turns, even with 12 free turns, how do we get damage out? Oh Jesus, Apnea, that's amazing. With Worm, you saw an Act 3 die plus take with a Pyramid Nib, Akabeko, Phantasmal, Bottle Terror, Artifact. That's insane. You just don't Nightmare Wraith form. Alright. So you're telling me this is a skip. You don't like Slice here either? Okay. Let's take the key. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? Eerie Throne? 3K? Eerie... Arathorn? Arathorn? Throne? 3K? Acro, Calculated Gamble, Wraith Form. Those are the only things you'd take right now, it sounds like, Zeknar. How are you doing, 3K? How are you doing? How are you doing? What about colorless cards or offering? What would we do with prepared? Wow! 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 Gonna continue lurking if you don't mind. Totally fine. We enjoy a good lurk. Whoa! What about that? What about that? The best, that was the best prepared play ever, I think. Curl just got like 10 points right there. 10 points. That's amazing. I'm not going to attack. I'm actually going to defend Malaise. Like a very, very boring turn. Do we Nightmare Malaise here? Is that the play? Because Nightmare Malaise just trivializes this fight, right? Tools of the Trade might give me a free Nightmare. Worst case, we get Piercing Wail for free. Let's try that. I want to see this. Okay. Now, if we play this, it should reduce the strength to 0. But let me just, real fast, I'm going to do this. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We are full health. Let's get our free backflip out. Ooh. Free Wraith form. It's a very flexible deck. Yeah. Super interesting. I don't know if I want to play the Wraith form. I do want to hold on to it, though. It's pretty fun. I will say this is a fun deck. To be a little mindful here. Let's play the after image. Free Wraith form again. I'm gonna go ahead and malaise you one more time, my friend. Okay. We need to see some more attacks. There it is. $29 damage. Okay, we're back down. Some Endless Agonies. Don't really want to play those quite yet. And the Endless Agonies are going to grow. They concern me a bit. Let's continue to malaise the hell out of this guy. Minus 15 strength. God, I've never seen anything like that before. It's pretty fun. Maybe could have taken the acrobatics there. This poor young man. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, we've got a decent amount of damage on the table here. Nib is up. Don't think we need the Wraith form anymore. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. A lot of crap. Let's draw the crap out. Sneaky Strike's coming up. $36. We're almost lethal. So let's hold on to... We still have our buffer. So this fight's very solved from my standpoint. Look who decided to get a curse on display here. Oh god, amazing. Did you see that? We want the nib to activate, but we're gonna kill no matter what, I think. Ooh, wait, actually? Yep. Oh, right, Sneaky Strike. Sneaky Strike. Can we take another Sneaky Strike, Zeknar? Curl? Apney, what do you think? 2 Sneaky Strikes? saves us from wraith, like from having to nightmare them. They're gonna be often free damage. We can take another one, right? Right? It doesn't say draw. This is correct. Alright. I am worried about damage. Oh, hey, you know what? That worked out. That worked out. That worked out. You also don't think we can lose the run. Oh. Oh, Zeknar. Oh, hell yes, guys. Hell yes. Let's hold on to that Wraith form. Let's well laid here. Definitely makes the fight more convenient, yeah. Okay. So we don't have enough damage to kill both. If we weakness... Actually, weakness and backstab will kill one. I think if we weakness this and piercing wail, I think like no matter what, it's all the same. I think no matter what we do here, but I kind of want to save piercing wail for next turn, so maybe so that I don't have to use the wraith form. We'll lose the buffer, which is probably fine. And we could use the attack potion. Could use the attack potion now. I will. Well, one more energy. I think we want to draw. Oh, how funny is that? Oh, that's kind of irritating. It's very irritating. Very irritating. She did the big attack. I thought she was going to do the multi-attack. What do we get for free? Backflip? God. Where is my... If I set up 10 block here, we take this with the buffer, which I think is the right... Or we piercing. I think we piercing and Nightmare Wraith form. We can retain it if we want to. Okay. That's a very nice buffer. Some good draw. Okay. Let's get some free things. Oh, yes. Free Sneaky Strike, which will give us another Wraith form. Free Tear. I think that was a very nicely played turn. We don't need all-out attack anymore. I think Acrobatics is probably delicious. I'm not concerned about damage anymore. This was very clean. Oh my god. Very, very clean. Hey, Sweeney. Good to see you, Captain. Good to see you. Very good to see you. How's it going? How's it going, my friend? We got 5 turns of intangible. There's our apotheosis. Let's go ahead and just get rid of some cards. What a beautiful guys, this fight has been really nice. Apotheosis at the bottom of the deck though. That's now I really understand what Curl and Zeknar were saying. Goodbye, Nib. Let's go ahead and play the defense. Imagine this deck with 5 strikes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's over. I think we want to start. We want to increment the Nib here. Next card we play, it's over. Repto can't heal. So we got the Nib to 4. Hey, the fan! Blade Dance is looking pretty good now. Well, now, hang on a minute. Bullet time. Whoa. We just solved all of our energy needs. We did not need the Slaver's Collar. Bully time. Astrolabe is often better than the box. We ended up having to choose the Labe over the Collar, and I'm very fine with that. I'm very fine with that. I think we take Bully time. It is kind of annoying with our artifact, though. Bullet time with... It doesn't say draw. Curl, would you still be a no on bullet time? Box is better than Astrolabe if you have, like, 8 death strikes. Bullet time could be very interesting. Yeah, energy hasn't been an issue. I mean, there was that turn where when we Nightmare Wraith form... Don't like it with reflex, yeah. Maybe we skip it. This is a moment to record in history. The skip of a late bullet time. It's hard to say no to bullet time. Hard to say no. They have the Matrix. What is that dodeca with glasses? Or the donut with glasses? And he's like dodging with guns? Yeah. Hey, chair. Googly eyes mod. We're not enough fun to do that. We're not enough fun. I'm going towards that shop. We're gonna get into the remove. And another question mark. Oh, here you are, buddy. Jeez, I'm actually a little afraid. Afraid of this fight. Googly eyes. It actually took me a few months ago in every card to turn on the funny beta arts. Here's a test dummy. Okay. So, the question is, do we Wraith form now? This is kind of scary. Can we get back to the Wraith form in time? I think we can get back to the Wraith form in time. So what I would do here is a triple malaise. And let's see how that turns out. Let's see what becomes free. The piercing. Let's acrobatics. Sneaky. Don't need the terror. Free. Actually, we can nightmare sneaky here. And then we can take 35. This turn without the acro. Yeah, this turn without the acro is no turn at all, really. So we'll get him down to 16. 16 here. We're going to be 19. Piercing Whale, that down to 12, and then we'll defend. That works. Or we take... That works perfectly. We don't have well-laid plans down. So next turn could be dangerous. And then maybe we take the buffer next turn. This means we don't nightmare anything, though. Could Nightmare deflect. But then we lose our buffer. We take the buffer here. Ooh, boy. Yes! Give me that draw. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I think we actually prepared. Interesting. This is slightly difficult. Okay. So we're gonna activate a pen nib. 28 damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, this has been a pretty scary fight. Okay, this is when everything kind of falls apart. Ish. So, next turn, we're gonna pray for some draw. Alright, take the hit. There's the Wraith form. Oh, you devil. Oh, you devil. You devil, you. Oh, why aren't we oops. We should be moving up the pen nib. Got a little too cocky there. A little too cocky there. Nib in shambles, yeah. I was just so excited. Hey, Targ. Not discarding acro. No way in hell that was being played. Yeah. The curse is only in endless mode, Sweeney. We would be so much stronger, but that's difficult to take 1 damage in each fight. What's the idea there? Oh, you mean for the puzzle? Good point. Yeah, we need to be optimizing there as well. I think these are all skips. This would be nice early game. Deadly Poison I can't see. We don't have any catalysts. Nothing says draw on it. Let's keep going. Don't have any more elites to worry about. Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful combo with the reflex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and Piercing Whale. Yes, 1,000 Cuts, amazing. Let's backflip first so we get something for free. Nice. Beautiful. Let's get some terror up on one of these guys. Let's give him a sneaky strike. We could be lethal here. Let's not do it. What a nice turn, everybody. What a nice turn. Very happy with that. All right. This is when things get a little more interesting. I'm going to acro. see what we get. Okay. Before we get a little too hasty here. Oh my god, I should have hit Apotheosis first. Why did I do that? We would have drawn one more. Oops. Oops. We should be able to be lethal on maybe one of these with the Sneaky Strike. Upgraded. And the Vulnerable. Still look like we might take some damage. Let's be a little careful. If we play enough cards... Alright, I think we defend. That was, again, a beautiful hand. What a nice deck. I've never really understood the full power, I think, of some of Malaise. I'm starting to understand it very quickly. Very, very quickly. Alright, this one's going to die due to card play. We have well-laid plans in the mix here. Let's go ahead and Nightmare the Wraith form. Why not? And we can back. We have some Endless here. It's gonna be good. I'm a survivor! Doesn't really matter what we play at this point. Ooh. Okay, I think if I play my cards right, ha 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 ha, where did that expression come from? We might be able to win without the nib. Hey, Jel. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it been? It might be a bit much to ask to try to finagle keeping the nib at 9. But it's possible. If we really want to be weird about it, we certainly can. And we just hold on to the Wraith forms. I think we could do it. Let's do it. Bouncing Flask Fume. Well, we had some really good discussions, by the way, on that topic. So lately, the thinking has been that we're not excited about we're not excited about fumes. We used to be. Much less so. Much less so. Bump, 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 bump. Can we... Here's the trick. Can we hold on to our pen nib? I think it's possible. We have 5 intangibles. Just got to play a lot of cards. No, I don't think we're... I think we're going to have to end up using... We're going to have to end up attacking. We could, you can math this, right? So we'll get up the nib. You're so very new to this game, so maybe that excitement will go away. I think, well, you know, I think we all have that moment, right? I don't know if you were. I don't think you were there yesterday. But we had 900 poison on the heart gel, and that was just gorgeous. It's just, you know, that's fun, right? Hard to deny fun moments like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We need to get that nib up. I think we're a bit over-optimizing a bit here, potentially. It's kind of tedious, I won't lie. Nib is moving. Nib is moving. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're getting 0 block now. Which is not nice. Not nice. Nib is moving. Nib is moving. I think we're at a point where starting to get a little bit better. I think, yeah, we can leave on 7. Weak. Plated armor. I think 4 is almost nothing at this point in the game. Outmaneuver. Does not say draw on it. Quick slash does say draw on it. But I don't think that's what Zeknar and Curl meant when they said draw. Outmaneuver could be interesting, but I just don't think that we have enough excitement about energy, do we? You do really enjoy when things stack. Yeah, it is a really good feeling, Jill. Like we had 3 catalysts. We're going to post it on YouTube. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we had this amazing run with 3 Wraith Forms and 3 catalysts. And not yet, 900 poison on the heart. It was just the cleanest. Absolute cleanest fight. Eskia, how you doing, my man? What is going on? 1 second, everybody. We are going to go on a 30-second break. I'll be right back. Quick slash has draw on it. It's a lie. Yeah, that's true. That was my beautiful wife. You saw her arm coming in. Whale Specialist, thank you for the follow. It's true that nerds can get lucky. Just kidding. I'm not a nerd. I don't have spreadsheets and play games. I'm like a total, you know, Friday Night Lights football bro. What was it? Cher was looking for a dating guide. I'm not a nerd. I didn't grow up in high school playing StarCraft and doing my homework on the bus and drawing base layouts and optimizing my shard collection. Never. No, I would never. No, I would never do that. Very close to being take. You mean nerdy women exist too? It's true. So my wife is a closet nerd. She hides her nerdiness in the shadows. She started playing Slay the Spire at night when no one can see. It's like, okay, everyone's gone. No one will know that I'm doing this and having fun. It's a bad thing. She feels naughty. She feels naughty when she plays Slay the Spire. It's very funny. It's not like something she feels comfortable being outward about. Yeah, you know, it's funny though. I sort of think about that as a generational thing. About how nerdiness has been like much more allowed now for different people. It's celebrated more. This is difficult. I do think that we want to transform here. Probably a defend. Or maybe endless? You gotta go, Apnea? As a first generation of nerds, yeah. You did not want to be... We could Nightmare a Terror. Or sorry, transform one of the Terrors. Bye-bye All Out. All Out is the remove target. Yeah, that's probably right. Bye-bye All Out. I think All Out has served its purpose. It's kind of a pain in the butt now, right? Hey, Enter. I do not use any mods. We did hack the game files to go to Ascension level 20 immediately because I did not... because I enjoy pain. I enjoy pain. Oh, how funny. We ended up getting the bullet time anyways. How hilarious. How hilarious. And we're back. But Enter, if I did use any mods, it would, like, I'm thinking about it. There's some pretty cool ones that give you, I've been told to install, what's the name of the mod? And I think we will. I think we will install this. Info mod. As a quality of life mod, which tells you about the fights. I mean, I just load up Wikipedia all the time, which is, like, kind of inconvenient. So we'll see. There's a card for that too, Slanderaan. It's called Feel No Pain. Metamorphosis. Shuffle 3. This is not the worst. This is not the worst card right now. 3 that you recommend. I kind of like Well Laid. Tactician isn't the worst either, but it does not draw. Slay the Relics, I really do want to install Pinball, but something is wrong with their API, and it won't give me a key. But I'll go ahead and put that in the list. I'll put that on the list. Mods to install. Mods to install info mod, Slay the Relics. Relic stats. That's interesting. And these are... This list here is actually... I have had requests... I don't think it was you, Pinball, but... like, in the next version of the log, record these. So, Curl. Everybody, if you guys don't watch Curl or Zeknar, you should. Zeknar, I think Zeknar streams later in the day. Amazing silent player. Real pros that we have with us today. So, Curl, you're saying... Map, mark, relic, stat, run history. Oh, you're recommending mods. Map, mark, relic, stat, run history plus. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Run history plus. All right, we will do that. Quality of life mods. And then I will go ahead and install those, I think, and we can talk about them on stream sometime. Apnea, you don't really like Relic Stat too much, but you think a lot about. You think viewers enjoy it a lot. Oh, Gel. Okay, interesting. By the way, Gel, if you join the Discord, I think you're a streamer. If you ever want to talk about streaming, could be fun. And we also have a section where people can post their streams in the Discord. Relic Stats is a must when playing with Snecko, so that you can rightfully complain. There is an ideal place to put the camera, by the way, where you don't cover anything. It's right below the relic line, top left. I think this placement has been pretty good for us, this Gia, but you're right. I might end up moving it there. You like complaining whenever you can. Yeah, no worries, Shell. We all do things at our own pace. All right, let's go ahead. Let's think about removal again. Removal here could be a defend, but it could also be something like Endless Agony. Endless Agony hasn't been too bad for upgrading the nib. We could go crazy and remove the bullet time. Or a defend. It's a difficult decision. What do people think about Metamorphosis? 5 attacks that cost 0. With the amount of draw that we have in this deck, that could be pretty cool. It says negative draw. -5 draw. Pinball. Some go bottom right and use the mod UI sliders to move the discard and exhaust pile. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've noticed that, Pinball. I've watched a little bit of Baylord lately. -6. Okay. So very anti-metamorph. Very anti-metamorph. I still really like Well Laid, guys. What's wrong with having 4 cards? Holding on to 4 cards per fight. I know the Awakened one was bad. But is that the reason? Is that we just have that curse with the Awakened one? Forethought being the worst colorless card? Which one's Forethought? Forethought. Put a card. But doesn't this work really nicely with Grand Finale? Like, isn't Forethought takeable with Grand Finale? Or I was gonna put that in the notes. I thought about that the other day, which could be pretty fun. Has niche uses. I've always wanted. It's just meme potential. Well, I mean, for the defect, Metamorphosis works with all for one, I think, right? But yeah, I mean, I would agree. It's a pretty weak colorless card in general. Boom, boom, boom. Consider them coming out of a potion situation. Yeah. What would you all want to remove here? Is it defend, or defense seem to have some value when they're upgraded with after image? Removing, I could see removing bullet time. Bullet time could be nice with the sneaky strikes when we have a very big hand. We could remove one of the terrors, but I could see with the, I could see this being valuable on the spear and the shield fight. Very high amount of draw and front load energy to be useful. Yeah. You already need to be strong for it to be consistent. Yeah. I mean, there are situations, Zeknar, right, where you do have a lot of draw defense and like have no attacks. So, I mean, I could see where you have some weird situation where you picked up a Lotus or something, and you just have strikes, amazing defense, and draw. It's just very rare, right? But I would agree with you. It's probably the most niche. And that's a very good analysis. What do we remove? What do we remove? It's probably a defense, I guess. Probably a defend. I kind of want to hold on to bullet time. But we did the other day just I mean, we ran into it for free and we didn't take it. Hand drill. Don't need it. Ikebeko, don't need it. Could buy a draw potion. A discard potion could be nice. Desperation potential like Chrysalis because attack sucks, skills are good. Yeah. No one wants to vote on this decision. Interesting. Okay, I mean, maybe it's because it's just hard. It is not an obvious choice here. Is bullet time really going to be a problem? Do we just get rid of bullet time? Where does bullet time give us value? Just buy Gambler's Brew here? Yeah, I like that. I would trash the attack potion. I was thinking trashing these two potions and buying a Gambler's Brew and Swift. And then maybe I can't decide on removing the bullet time or the defend, Zeknar. I don't know if you have feelings there. Do you think that's hard? Draw. It does have some potential, some hands. If it was between removing bullet time and a defend, which one would you do? Still better than a defend, yeah. Slightly better. That was my instinct as well. Would you buy well-laid plans? I don't know why. I know that Awakened one is scary. But well-laid plans could save us in some future fights. Keeping 4 cards per turn is incredible. But it is a curse for the first portion of the Awakened one. My instinct says that it is fine. Sit on the gold. Well, I think we already spent the gold for the last shop in terms of artifacts. I think the last shop's just going to be a remove for us. But what else would we take in this deck? I mean, I guess it's actually kind of tricky. Yeah. Okay. Pellets, mirror. Yeah, we can afford pellets. Mirror would be amazing. Ori would be good. Okay. Back. Yeah, you've convinced me, Zeknar. All right, so then we're going. We are going. And we have an empty fire. Jesus. That's a bummer. Hey, Greyhound Girl, good to see you. Good to see you. But they're going to force us to rest here? For 0? Here we go. Okay, this fight does scare me a lot. So we need to think about it a bit. Need to think. Malaise here will... We can get up to 4 HP down, and we'll block 8. Doesn't quite get us what we want. We could pop the weaken potion. Seems a bit early for that. If we get weakened, right, he goes to 6. Well, we get the weaken for free with Malaise, so what am I thinking? Do we want to just take the damage and Nightmare Malaise? And then we'll have enough Malaises for the first half and the second half of the fight? Is that a pro move? And we'll have terror before and after. You'd Survivor the Terror. Oh, that's gorgeous. Nice. But so you do like that Nightmare on the Malaise idea, Zeknar, it sounds like. Yeah. Yeah. That's gorgeous, though. Very good play. Very good play. We still take damage, though. I mean, we could... I mean, fine. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I meant... I wanted to preserve the buffer, Ben. Which is sad, yeah. Don't think we need to hit the backstabs. Oh, we can hold on to them. Why not? Poor Endless Agony. So do we... Don't want these Endless Agonies clogging the deck. My instinct is to play a full Malaise here, but it's unupgraded, which is kind of irritating. Now this secret technique that Curl was talking about is making more sense. How's life, Greyhound Girl? Good to have you. I think you're off for the weekend. I think you're doing RimWorld these days. Get rid of that. Let's just get the backstabs out of the deck. See what we got. There it is. There it is. Free damage. Okay. Let's see what happens. Free backflip. Free sneaky strike that does nothing. Bullet time. Very interesting. This is nice. That opens up a Malaise for me. We're too strong for him. I'm okay taking a little damage here. This snail's good. Ooh la la. Debuff and a big hit is a professional play. What do you mean by that? I think I want to hold on to that reflex, but the reality is I'm not going to. So what is the pattern? I actually don't know the Time Eater pattern. It's all random. I want to get rid of these two cards. And let's hold on to... I do want the other... honestly. I want the... There you are. Don't think we need... We're going to save that Malaise. Let's get the free Sneaky Strike out. We want to defend this hit. 19, we're good. Beautiful. Let's get rid of you. Free attack. We defend. Survive. And we're good. This is very clean. But there's some small rules. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So, Zeknar, question for you. He resets all of his strength. This is a really good turn to Malaise. But should we hold off on that? Probably hold off on it. But this is a really cool use of Sneaky Strike. Right? Because you generate 4 energy after a bullet time. It's very cool. But I guess you, like, the recommendation would be to do this after, right? After the transformation. Or the healing. Okay. But we'll play this anyways. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is a very clean fight so far. Like, we are dominating. I've never seen Malaise played so beautifully. And I'm not saying that in a braggy way. I'm not saying that in a braggy way at all. Yeah, Malaise is awesome. Like, I thought it was crap, to be honest with you. Snail is Malaise's bitch. Yeah. This is so cool. I need to, I need to build a counters. I need to build a counters kind of something. Like Time Eater, Malaise. Like, I think that's seriously missing in the strategy. Seriously missing in the strategy here. Other times it shuts off a fight in one card, yeah. Now, I'm struggling at this moment of whether or not I should hold on to Terror, but probably not. Probably don't need to hold on to Terror. It will cycle. Let's get Backflip out. Let's get rid of this slime. Prepared. What do you got for me? Okay. And we are fully defending. Let's just end the turn. God, Well-Laid Plans. Gotta be one of my favorite cards now. Ooh, gorgeous. 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 You're beautiful. You're beautiful, young lady. I love you. I love you. It's just a one pretty beautiful young lady. Yummy. Oh, did not mean to do that, but actually that's fine with the pen nib. That is fine with the pen nib. I am not going to complain. Let's get full block here. Very tempted to hold on to that Terror, but I'm not going to do it. It's so beautiful to me that this deck folds down so quickly. You can fit it in your pocket. I think we're incentivized to draw a lot because I want to get rid... Oh, we're going to take 3 damage here. Shame on me. Shame on me. Did not need to take that. Let's acrobatics. And he heals. So... I don't want to draw into that Terror yet. I think we just don't do anything. But I'm a little bit upset about that life that we lost. We didn't need to. We will heal a bit. We'll heal a bit. Okay. We have a forced rest in Act 4. That's a good point, Zeknar. It's a good, very good point. Very, very good point. Don't die and the bosses were full HP. Yeah. Good call. So Piercing Wail here is just gorgeous. Don't know how we don't play it. My sense is we can hold on to the Wraith form. Let's just really hurt this guy. He's got to feel bad about his life. He's questioning all of his choices. All of his choices. Why have I come here? Why am I doing this? This lady in green, she knows her stuff. Should not mess with her. All right, let's get the Terror up and running. Malaise is here. Malaise is here. We could totally screw this guy. Totally screw this young man. And I think we should. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. It does not feel good. It does not feel good to be you, buddy. You know why the snail is so obese? He eats too much time. Those are the dad jokes that we look for on this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Let's bullet time here. I mean, we don't even need to. This fight seems so solved. We don't even really want to play a lot of cards. We're fully blocked. And let's go ahead and backflip. And we're gonna defend. Just in case. I want to hold on to these. Beautiful. Poor guy. I don't know what he's gonna do. What's his game plan? What's the poor time eater gonna do with himself? We're vulnerable. And we're not really afraid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think we just play the slimes. Oh, we play one of them. I don't know. I want some damage here. This fight's going to be just a very long fight if we don't get damage out. You have not missed much. We are very slow right now in damage. This was the thing that we were concerned about. Let's get rid of one slime. I think we got this, guys. Time Eater's so good at the game. There's exactly one line that he has some potential to deal damage, and he finds it every time. And we got Nib up. Nib is here. It did not have a good Nib there. Did not have a good Nib. We want to set up Nib for the next fight. Ooh. Delicious. Oh boy. I don't think we're going to be able to set up the Nib for the next fight. Do we care? We should be very concerned. That's what I was trying to tell Zeknar and Curl, is I don't know how we're going to do enough damage. I'd love to know our solution. I'm regretting not picking that Blade Dance, but granted, the Blade Dance wouldn't be doing much more either. Dex damage is way faster than I think. All right. 1,000 cuts. Nightmare Wraith form. Yeah, but still very slow. This is amazing. We got Dodeca. I think that's amazing. This is a bit difficult. They're so cute. They are very cute. A nice little Taurus. Fundamental group is Z2 cross Z2 for our mathematician friends who know their algebraic topology. What is the homotopy group of this thing? It's trivial. Topology. This is bad. I'm trying to debate right now if we strip a little bit with these, if we Gambler's Brew. A lot of difficult decisions here. We can't do anything with Terror right now. The Piercing Whale and the Neutralize is all that we have to strip, really. I don't want to waste a Malaise. We have a full heal in Act 4, yeah. That's true. But I'm thinking more, Zeknar, on are we just comfortable getting spanked here? Next draw is going to be potentially pretty weak. You will never use the potion here unless you literally die. Okay, fair enough. But you're not using Malaise and Terror either, right? Survivor defense full blocks, yeah. What are we killing first? The Dodeca ups strength, and the Deca puts in statuses, right? Who needs to go down first? You're using Malaise, but not Terror. Interesting. Saving the other Malaise. Okay. We only need one energy for that Malaise. And this is gonna make one of these free. Okay. What is more dangerous? I know this is a newbie question. We're stripping for Terror. Yep. The circle. I think we kill the donut, right? First. We do have 2 terrors, yeah. Stop the strength scaling. Yeah. Slow deck that blocks, yeah. That's my instinct. You would strip a terror too. What if we do the following? What if we use the weak potion to strip? Would you consider that or no? Because then we can terror this turn. Weak, malaise, and then we terror. I kind of like that. I don't think we're going to need the weak potion anyways. And we can buy another potion in the next shop. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's not a bad turn. It's not a bad turn. Ooh. Gonna take some damage. It's fine. I'm gonna hold on to that discard potion, I think, though. So piercing whale will get us down. We're gonna take 18. 18. We're gonna take 8. I think that's fine. Leo, you want to use a potion? Finally, we get to be strong next turn. Yeah. I think this is the. I think Leo, we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna strip. We're gonna strip with weak. I think with weak. With neutralize there, we'll strip on the left. But that does make me a little nervous. I need to know. I need to figure out what we're gonna nightmare. Terror on deck is not necessary. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's because it's just gonna be slow. Ooh, look at that. All right. Let's get after image up. Let's get a free backflip. Starting it a little juicy, potentially. I think with bullet time, we'll fully block here. Bullet time, and we can do some math, right? So we're going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. So it'll be 14 block. This will generate. This will generate. Yeah, I think we're fine with bullet time. Always check the draw pile. Yeah. Ooh. You think bullet time here is very dangerous? You would just keep drawing. To get apotheosis, basically. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Ornamental fan. I did forget about you. I apologize. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We don't need to play bullet. There we go. There we go. Wraith form is free. Okay, we're almost fully blocking here. This is too bad. Thank you, Mouse. Let us know if you have any questions. I think we just take a little bit of damage. We weaken over here. I don't want to backflip because I don't want to lose well laid. But it is kind of scary. I am a little scared of not being able to draw appropriately going forward. Like, if we want to be very careful, we could use the discard potion and get well laid up and hold on to these two cards. You can also play Wraith. Well, let me ask you that then. Let me ask you that. Oh, we can play Wraith and we don't have the dex loss. And then backflip becomes free, and then we'll almost certainly draw well laid. 50% chance of draw well laid. And then maybe we hold on to Malaise that way. And then we have a question of what do we want to use with Nightmare, which was probably Sneaky Strike. We're going to hold off on Malaise, I think. So the question is, can we... Well, I guess we can Nightmare Malaise. Yep. There it is. We want to strip here. Now this is interesting. Do we use Malaise now or later? Probably later. Two energy Malaise isn't... we want to hold on to it anyways for Nightmare. Oof, this fight makes me nervous. Okay. Look at those acrobatics. All right. There's Nightmare. Is there anyone that disagrees with a Nightmare Malaise move? Zeknar, is that something you are on... You're on board with? You think it's GG if we Nightmare Malaise, Leo? You just want to kill the donut ASAP. So are we... So then what? So then are we just holding on to Nightmare Malaise until the end of time? You don't think you want to do it this turn? Okay. There it is. Okay. Then there's an argument to hold on to Sneaky and just try to push him down in damage ASAP. And so then we're drawing. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of defense you got there. A lot of defense you got there. Nib is kind of far away. Start to take some damage next turn. Let's go ahead and get Sneaky out. Okay. Probably lethal next turn. The timing on the intangible here is pretty good. Let's check this. 24 18? Was that 42? Oh, we get it. We get it. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this bullet time. We're gonna sneaky. We're gonna end you. We're gonna get a free nightmare on this malaise. We're going to set this malaise up on this guy. Increment the pen nib. And why not just get a little extra damage here and end our turn. Very clean. Very, very clean. Woo! Very, very clean. That feels so good. So good. We're not using all those malaises. I'm going to just discard this dazed. Get us a free hit here. Set the deflect up. I'm a survivor! 21, looking good. It's already weak. We're already pretty much blocking. Poor young man didn't know what happened. Poor thing. Poor thing. We're just neutering. Neutering here. So I think this fight is solved. Very fun. He is gaining armor, though, it looks like. So we're not out of the woods. We're going to have a damage solution. Boom, 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 boom. 18 weakness. Nib is up. And we can bullet time here. We don't need to. But why not? And let's hold on to these backflips. Woo! It's certainly an experience. I was really scared about that. I had a feeling you were going to say something about it. It seems like it can happen. I'm a bit frightened. I mean, we have two offensive cards, right? There they are. All right, we're starting to get some action. We're starting to get some action. We want to play another card just to damage, and let's keep both of these. Ugh. God, we have what, 3 damage cards in this deck? It's an embarrassment, is what it is. Oh, you're gonna give me a pen nib. That's what you're gonna do. There we go. Dagger throw. There's a sneaky strike. We have this, everybody. We have this. Oh my god. Woo! It's close, but we have this. Oh god. Wow. This is like entertaining as all hell. I did not think that we would pull it off. There's our sneaky strike. Thank you for the follow, Michael. Very kind. Wow. We could almost end it with weakness. Okay. Oh! Okay, I did not get a nib there. Oh, God. Now watch how you try to kill the heart. Yeah, I'm panicked as all hell about that. But with Zeknar in chat, we might have a chance. Let's go ahead and just at least mark a partial win here. We have to mark a partial win. God, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. What a redonkulous run. So we have an A20 win. So we slayed the Spire. We have not slayed the heart. I don't even know what the hell this win condition is. Let's not call it a win condition yet. But we started with the Time Eater and we took out the Dodeca. Getting to Act 4 is such an accomplishment. How the heck are we going to do this? What did we take for the Boss 2 Relic? We took the Astrolabe. Zone 3. I mean, this is a very strong deck, but weak damage. Malaise is the MVP. Plus Nightmare. This deck needs to bottom deck Apo. Apotheosis. Plans Wraith and a couple other things for Act 4 to go wrong. I still think Act 4 could go very wrong. But, you know, I'll be very honest with you, Zeknar. I don't have any experience on the heart with Malaise. And I know I don't quite understand the heart mechanic with... thank you for the posture check, Kree. All right, we didn't need to rest. All right, well, we're here. Let's go. Here it is. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? We are 3 off from the pellets. What a joke. What a total joke. What a total joke. Caltrops. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, Pinball. Maybe I shouldn't be so upset. Maybe I shouldn't be so upset. But the pellets is upsetting. Good call though. Yeah, no, I Caltrops, I would if I was in a room by myself, I'd be all about Caltrops, especially with the mummified hand. We do need to wait for it to be upgraded. We do not want to get it in play with damage, 3 damage. You think it's unnecessary? God, Zeknar has plans for this deck that I don't understand. What about Discovery? I think Discovery could be very interesting. We do not have enough for both, which is super annoying. Very annoying. We have enough for removal. If you're optimizing, you remove and take the pot. Wow. Can you help me understand that? I mean, isn't caltrops? I guess I don't quite understand how we survive against the heart. With how long that fight went, it's very scary to me. And it's not about speed. I'm just terrified. I'm not sure that we have enough block. Nightmare Wraith form is the way we live. Gamble with Discovery. We killed the heart 20 floors ago. God, what am I missing? I just don't see the damage. Yeah, no, we have to line up the combo. I get it. But if we're lining up that kind of combo, aren't we... This deck took 0 damage in the entire Act 3. Yeah, that's true. This is an insane deck. This is not a deck that I would personally think was gonna do as well as as it is. Like it's very surprising. All right, so I like caltrops. I like caltrops and remove. I think I'm going to go with that. But if Zeknar and Curl, if either of you say do not pick caltrops, I will not pick it. I personally think it's a bit much. Okay. And then what do we remove? Are you saying if we take caltrops, would you take a colorless over a removal? That is an interesting choice to me. Caltrop seems obvious, I think. And then if so, what do we remove? I feel like we have a lot of block. You would not like the caltrop as much? Okay, interesting. Do we remove a block? Do we... Don't need 2 terrors, yeah. Well, I could see it against the spear. We don't have, like, very good stripping capabilities. 100, 200 damage, yeah. Yeah, I would say the same. I think the only card that we remove is a defend or a bullet form or bullet time. Or do we buy a potion? My instinct is remove defend. I can't believe we got See, this is what a lot of play, like from someone like Curl and Zeknars is very interesting. Is they look at this deck and see this deck as very strong. I look at this deck and say, what the hell is going on? But I guess as you go forward, you can play this out in your mind. And Malaise is amazing. I never thought this was such a great card, but now I am very much convinced it is incredible. We just totally emasculated the Deca. It had nothing. It was just a sitting duck. And we did the same thing to the Time Eater. All right, I think we remove a defend. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank God for Preserved Insect. That gives us a chance. Otherwise, I'm scared. Ooh. Caltrops without... without the upgrade. What will we draw into? Don't think the free energy matters that much until we draw. Let's go. This is tricky. We can Nightmare Malaise. If we Piercing Whale, we're gonna take damage. We're gonna take serious damage. We could play the discard pot, but then we don't get to use it against the heart. Nightmare Caltrops for the heart. That could be insane. It's a very tricky spot. The issue is we don't have any defense. So here's an interesting line. We want to take damage to proc the puzzle. Yeah. Turn 3 can be dangerous. Hey, Cow. You like the idea of 1 mana malaise on the spear, so you can double strip it with tear on it. Yeah. So here's what I was thinking. I'm going to play Piercing Whale. I'm going to play Caltrops. It's going to make Nightmare free. Thank you kindly for the subscription. Very, 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 very nice of you, my friend. You are a superstar. And I'm surprised that you're doing that, because I know you're a big fan of XCOM, and we haven't been doing that lately. So if we make Nightmare for free, then I would be tripling up a Malaise next turn, which maybe we're not using. Oh, you like Spire too? Oh, that's great. Hey, RNG. Good to see you. And I guess the question is Malaise... Can we decapitate these two with Malaise? In any case, my point is that after Piercing Whale and Malaise, we'll have weakness over here. We won't get the strength loss. And then we can terror. So I think that's not the worst turn, but I guess the question for someone like a Zeknar or Curl is like, do we want to be having a lot of Malaises next turn? And is that something that's good for this fight? We'd have to cycle back to them. 3 unupgraded Malaise. Good, very good point, Cow. Very good point. Very, very, very good point. We will draw a lot next turn. It's very possible we'll get Apotheosis. But you do have a very good point. They will get upgraded at some point, Cow. We might not use them next turn. We might get a well-laid plans. We're going to get a buffer against the shield here. The weak will take 6. I kind of like this line. I'm going to do it. Let's see if this is the disaster. Here we go. Oh, wow. Wow, what an interesting situation. Oof. I mean, I think we have the Wraith here, so there's that. Nightmare. Oh, interesting. Very different than what I ended up doing. Hey, Tech Knight. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Everyone, check out Tech Knight. Very cool Darkest Dungeon and XCOM streamer. Strips all layers from the shield. Ah, okay. That's a good clip. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Since the tear. Yeah. We had the 50% chance here. 50% to make Wraith form free. Let's see what happens. We did not get it. I'm going to strip over here. I'm going to backflip. Oh, heck yes. Oh my god, thank you. And then we're going to do that. We're going to draw. Am I going to regret it? And now the question is, do I play one of the Wraith forms? Or one of the Malaises? I think the answer is yes. I think we do play one of these. It's only 1 strength loss, though. We're going to cycle to them very soon. We are actually on a timer here. Yeah. I don't know the timer very well, but I think you're talking about the spear scaling. But I'm pretty darn sure that we're going to get these sneaky strikes real fast. And then we're going to take out the spear. We're also losing dex. Ah, good point. Good. Very good point. Okay. Okay. Let me just get one of these out then. Or should we save them? It's starting to get a little scary. We try to kill the shield now. Because the shield does the big hits, right? I hate doing this. I kind of want to save it. Let's get these out of the deck. This is going to make Sneaky free. Good. This is nibbed. Oh, yes, baby. Give me some terror. Oh, boy. We are close. We are very close. How much shield? 99, you jerk. You jerk. We're doing a ping-pong approach here, apparently. Yeah, this could work. We don't waste couch. Yeah. Struggle with this a little bit here because I could see we're running out of intangible next turn. So we could bullet time, sneaky strike, malaise, remove some strength. I like that line. And then he doesn't get shielded next turn. So we just have to draw into some damage. Let's do it. I'm gonna weaken you. Malaise you. This is a little scary. Let's find out what happens. Oh boy. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not very afraid. Say goodbye to you. Oh. We might have this. Okay. What do you have for me? You have a free sneaky strike. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey, look at this. Bag of preparation. And another Caltrops. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, my God. Let's do it. What a beautiful fight. What a beautiful fight. Okay. Here we go. Distilled chaos. You don't like it? You hate it? That's the one where we get baited into losing this? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Look at that! First hand! Back. I mean, let's look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's a beautiful first hand. Now I'm just trying to decide if I want to hold on to that buffer. Do we backflip and then a path to try to hold onto the buffer? We do have a bullet time. Very good hand to use with the discard potion. Very good hand. We could lean in to losing the buffer for draw reasons. I don't think that's the play though. I think it's backflip, apotheosis, and then probably acrobatics or bullet time. We want caltrops. We have to see what we get with the backflip. Here goes. Whoa. What a tricky hand. I'm very tempted to... Very torn about the brew. Yeah, I'm struggling with it as well. But it could set us up so well for the fight, and we have well laid. So if I play well laid right now, or backstab, we'll take 2 damage and draw 3 more cards, and then we can discard, and we can still use bullet time. The only issue is blocking next turn. If we lose the buffer. It is a big waste of a buffer, but I think we have to, where there's no choice. We have no defensive cards. So I think we have to. We have to lose the buffer. to lose 30 HP for the first cycle. Yeah. You know, Leo, it's actually, I think it's random. It's random. All right, let's do it. We didn't take damage because of the buffer, right? There it is. Multi is guaranteed full block with well laid. Do not play bullet time. Why so strongly against playing bullet time? I'm actually leaning towards using the discard potion. Do it, Crypto. Currently, artifact blocks vulnerable. Ah, good point. Good point. Thank you. Okay. Good call. I did forget about clockwork. Thank you. Okay. So, do we want to... We have no defense. I think playing after image could be nice right now. And then we start to cycle through our powers and see what it gives us for free. Nightmare after image. We barely lose HP. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Very good point. One of these are going to be free. The acrobatics. I hope it's not the piercing whale. All right, let's play after image. Caltrops is free. Nice. Sneaky strike is... We have no discard. So let's go ahead and change that. Do we want to lose the bullet time? I think we could lose the bullet time. And then we get 2 energy. Well laid. Free acrobatics. Perfect. Very nice. Let's see what you got for me. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, world. Hope you're doing well. Trying to solve this fight. Doing okay? Doing alright? Do we lose maybe a piercing whale and then just hold on to a malaise? You want to get rid of neutralize? I'm thinking of getting rid of piercing whale and using malaise. Or are we saving malaise for later? I struggle when to use the malaise on this fight. Don't know when we use it. Why not Malaise for 2? Why save it for next turn? That's a good point. I think Survivor can go. There's Wraith form. Where have you been? Where have you been, my friend? One second, everybody. I will be right back. And we're back. The turn gets more complicated the more cards we play, yeah. I want to hold on... So what do we want to hold on to here? We're going to hold on to the Wraith form. And we're going to hold on to one Malaise, right? Or are we going to hold on to the Piercing Wail and come back to Malaise later? Maybe we discard one Malaise. I was going to neutralize Zeknar. Malaise right now and neutralize, so you get for 2 turns. We need 3 weak, yeah. Just like your ex-girlfriend. And then are we holding on to a 1 Wraith and 1 Malaise? And we use 1 Malaise here? And we skip on the Piercing Wail. We come back to the Piercing Wail. I could see that. We could be holding on to Piercing Wail after we Wraith. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Let's do it. All right, and then we hold. We hold. What a crazy first turn. Very beautiful first turn. And we got the big hit. We got the big hit. Get another Caltrops up. I think we discard the Terror. We don't have any use for it. I'm gonna backflip, deflect. And just pray, I guess. Oh, look at this. We could get a void. We're gonna take a little damage. It would be really nice if we got into that reflex. Nope. Damn you. If I Nightmare the Wraith form now, is it going to be 0 cost next turn? That's what I want to know. I think the answer to that question is no. They all cost 3, yeah. Now, a 50% chance here if I 1,000 cuts that Nightmare becomes free. It's a pretty good deal. You can't evade tax. Or we just Nightmare now. We Nightmare Wraith form now, and we play Wraith form now, and we don't take any damage. That sounds really sexy to me. And then we still might be able to play 1,000 cuts. That sounds like a really nice... And we have all of our HP. I think we do it. Yeah. Yes! We got 1,000 cuts. What a beautiful line here. What a beautiful line. I don't know. Sure, we'll get rid of... Get rid of the slime, I guess. And we have to play you guys. Woo! All right. Vote 10. Dexterity down. That might have been a mistake. I'm going to hold on to these Wraith forms. Beautiful. Caltrops action here. 150 damage. Delicioso is what how we describe that. Ooh, and we get more energy here. Beautiful. Beautiful. 10 intangible, baby. 10 intangible. Lovely, lovely lady. And let's just see what we're going to retain. I don't know. Could retain whatever we want. Maybe we'll probably retain a backflip. Probably a sneaky strike. Let's just try to do a little bit of damage here. We block 0. Let's get rid of this terror. I can't see a purpose for it. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ra-ba-ba-ba, ra-ba-ba-ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're going to take 15. We're going to take 10 damage. We could remove 1 strength here. Is that what we want to do? Take 0 damage. Apnea. That's such a great Drogulus emote. When are we collaborating on emotes again? Do I play Malaise here? I think we save Malaise. For another day. When things get really nasty. I think this fight is pretty solved. But, you know. I don't have enough experience in this game to know if that's actually true. Look at that nib. It feels solved to me. Nigget. Oh, God. Oh, nig. Nib. What a bad typo. Oh, God. That's hilarious, Apnea. I'm not allowed. I'm going to post it because I think it's hilarious. He typoed nib with nig. Oh, God. And, like, it set off the... It set off all the alerts. That's terrible. That's an insensitive word, Apnea. Cancelled by mistake. Oh, boy. We have 7 turns of intangible left. How are we going to do it? How are we going to do it? Sneaky strike. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I think we hold off on drawing. And Caltrops is going to take care of this young man. Boom. Boom. We're very close. We're very close. Almost have it. There it is. Another sneaky strike. Who said sneaky strikes can't win you in Slay the Spire? Can't win your Slay the Spire? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I want to save this for a sneaky win. All right, here it is. We win on sneaky. 48 damage. Boom! Oh, delicious! Oh my God! I did not think this was gonna win. Holy cow! This is a long run. 6 hours. 6 hours. Holy cow. GG. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Thank you, Tech Knight. Whew! I am beat. That was hard. That was an earned run. I think Zeknar and Curl were like, you got this. This is obvious win, but it was not obvious for me. Not obvious at all. Holy cow. Heartbreaker. Boom, boom, boom. We got it. We got it.